Yo. Morning. Hey, Ren. Hey, Montana. Happy Friday. Hey, Panda. Hey, Papa. Hey, Munchin. Hey, Brizzle. Hey, Badfish. Good morning. Mm-mm-mm.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Happy Friday.
Woo. Hey, Van Klink. Hey, for the 11 years. Oh my god. Dude, thank you. What's up, droid? Hey, Zola. Hey, Perry. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm a murderer. Whoa. Oh, shit. I don't know what this guy is saying because my game is muted. Oh, shit. It doesn't even work. Hold on.
How are you today?
Oh, God. Hello?
Hello, Miss Copper.
How are you doing?
Wonderful.
That's good.
I've been having a great shift.
Oh, yeah? Name your favorite part.
When I got a hot gun that came back to 4 different instances.
Oh, that is great. That's great.
Yeah, it was so fun doing all that paperwork.
You stack all those charges?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How much was it?
Yeah. Not even that much. It was
Oh.
40k, but 200 months, and then 500 months parole.
Oof. Alright, well.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Yeah. How long have you been awake, miss?
4 minutes.
What
Yeah.
is your favorite part of shift been?
I made it to work and nobody is harassing me.
Alright. Alright.
Oh my god, run. Yeah, it's going good so far.
That's good.
It's
That's
gonna be
good.
a great day.
Maybe if you wanted it to get
my
better, you
God.
could get into shorts as well.
Do what? What did you
Get
say?
into shorts.
Why would I put shorts on?
Because it's Friday. It's denim day.
Oh.
Which means I get to wear shorts. Which means that I operate at an extra 50% efficiency because I am more mobile, nimble, limber, flexible, malleable,
With jean shorts?
taut. Yeah, because when my legs are exposed like this, I have a greater range of mobility, which means that I can run faster, tackle harder, and then wrap my legs around a suspect's neck and chokehold them.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Where did you
give
learn
him the old
that?
Sterwin leg lock. Oh, my dad, Jeeve. He was the #1 crocodile wrestler in Australia.
And the technique with wrestling crocodiles is to wrap your legs around its neck?
Yeah, the thing about crocodiles is they've got really strong shutting muscles for their mouth, but their opening muscles are very weak, so you can quite easily hold them shut. But if you want to use your legs, that leaves your arms free to wrestle the rest of them. You know how crocodiles get their prey? They death roll them, right? They grab around their prey and they death roll them. Well, I like to grab around the crocodile and I like to death roll them right back.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You should see me having to go with it in the wild. Oh, I'm a force to be reckoned with. How do you think I can get so many criminals to stop the pursuit? Like today, I convinced someone to just get out of the car and stop running away, and they gave up.
Oh yeah? Just because you said
Yeah.
you're gonna death roll him with your thighs?
Well, I didn't say that, but I think they know that when they've got Sterwin coming after them, that it's always a possibility, you know?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Too bad we don't have any crocodiles here on the island. I mean, you know,
Not
that's
yet.
actually what we're missing. We should fill the quarry with water and put crocodiles in there, and we should have like a
Oh, that sounds
crocodile, like
amazing.
like sideshow.
Like
On the
a
highway?
conservation park, and then
Yes.
we can charge for entry, but all the money gets put towards the further conservation of the crocodiles of Los Santos.
Yes. Yeah, we'll have a whole
you know-
conservation park.
Wow, Miss Copper. You know, if I ever get the chance, I'd like to have the first drug sniffing crocodile.
Okay, here's the plan. We put together a business plan, okay? And then we're gonna go talk to the mayor.
All right, what are we gonna say?
We need to outline attractions, okay? Attractions, and we'll sell merchandise. We need to list the animals that we will save and protect there,
All right.
okay? We need to figure out how much this is going to cost us, not only in the land, but also food for the animals, creating the structures. We need to make a parking lot. It's going to be a big deal. Big deal.
What? Wow, you've got so many good ideas, Miss Copper.
And how this is going to benefit the city. That would
The
actually that would
education
be
and
a.
conservation of species is always.
You should do a
there's always something to
presentation on that part
Okay.
and talk about
I'm
all the
There's a hot air
benefits.
balloon.
Well, I'm really
Yeah,
good
let's
at
present it.
presentations.
Okay,
Wow.
me too.
Yeah, Mr. Ziggy made me make a presentation
on it.
Oh, yeah?
when I applied to be a ranger after I got laid off from the
Robbing
PVSO.
houses with a hot air balloon.
Oh, we should talk to the rangers about this idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking,
start
is he
thinking
going
of
to use
names.
it to rob houses? It's the sort of thing I
Okay.
expect from
Like,
Nixon.
what is the park going to be called?
Oh, I don't know.
The Australian Zoo.
Also, good morning, the pond.
Me being
Okay.
a pussy.
Wow.
Not like whatever your name is, Outback Adventure.
Well, we could do that. I was just thinking about what it's called back home.
Okay. Yeah, but this isn't home. You're bringing a little bit of home here.
This is my home.
Okay. Are you from Australia?
Yeah.
479
I'm from the Sunshine Coast.
Because that would be crazy if you were actually from, like, I don't know, like North Dakota or something like that, but you were just obsessed with Australia.
North Dakota.
You don't even know where that is, do you?
No, it's above South Dakota.
Okay, I'm going to go pee.
All right, be careful.
Dude, could you imagine there being a person who's from, from like, some just, I don't know, like, they're from Maine. The state of Maine. And they love Australia so much. Wyoming, yeah. Okay, I have to pee. I drank way too much coffee. Or tea, rather. It's grained into my mind. Okay, give me a second.
Dispatch 477 1041.
Welcome on duty, Churro.
Dispatch 477 1042.
That's a shorter shift than Eli usually takes.
Was there something I said?
Never, Bob.
Dispatch 479-1038 eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right outside of Legion Square with a purple and colored muscle car of some kind. Occupy 1 times.
Crap.
4-2, there's active shots fired near the autos.
What's up, Copper?
And so I heard
Hello.
those from
Sorry, I missed
You,
your call. I was
busy?
So much.
Oh, yeah. You do
There's
that a
also
lot.
somebody
so-
once reported
I do
from an
that
a lot.
SDR.
Yeah, you always have to run into a bush and pee. It's like your thing.
29 skill set.
Drink a lot of water. It's true.
Yeah, good thing.
Whatever.
You gonna get busy today? Should I catch you
My day
now or later?
just started.
429.
Oh. Yeah, it's just
I'm
you know,
collecting
I
munitions.
feel like if I don't catch you early, then
Okay.
you get busy.
Well, we can chat.
All right, cool. Where should I meet you? Somewhere that's good for you.
Anywhere is good for me because I own this island.
What the hell? All right, I'm at the Richmond, but I can go wherever.
Okay. I can pick you up there.
All right, yeah, sounds good. I'll wait here.
All right. See you soon.
All right, later.
Alright, for 29.
You have to hang
on
out.
scene around
Thank
the
God.
place, shots fired. I've got
Okay, we
nothing
need,
in the area. There's 3 individuals nearby a vehicle, but
shotgun
they just moved up on our phone.
ammo. Actually, fuck it. Let's get 4 boxes. And I don't know what your name is. Gerald? Yes, Gerald. Who's this? Oh, who this guy is. Right. Put that in our locked case. Are we missing anything else? I think we're good. Fetch 238-1041. No idea what I'm doing. Hey, dude. I never see you anymore because it's all cop shit. Oh my god. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope your week was good, dude. In the mile.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Happy Friday, hero, happy hero, cozy.
This door weighs a ton. Hey, Bullet. Just relaxing. Fair. Fair. Ugh. What the fuck? Do you have plans for the weekend? Bum, bum, bum. Dude, Bullet, thank you for the 41 years. Tier 3. Oh my god. We're gonna go meet Trey. See what he has to say. We were supposed to meet him last week, he called. Saying that he was gonna he's leaving Los Santos for San Andreas. Raven's around. Oh, you're in the middle of the movie? Holy shit, dude. Congrats on the new place. Hopefully nothing was broken and you're not missing anything and you don't hurt your back. Setting up all your shit. Hey, Holden.
Hi. You're able to, as the person who's like the MDW person, you're able to see like every report, right?
Yes.
You don't have to tell me what's in it or what the title is. I just need to know if this, what categories this number is under, so I can contact the proper people.
Okay. Give me 1 second. All right, go for the report number.
85314.
It's not an incident.
Probably investigative because it's not. Yeah.
That is a medical report.
Why did they FOIA it from me then? They should ask the doctors for that.
I don't know, dude. But it might be good just to talk to a doctor about the report, and then make sure they like CC you on all of it, or at least get the report and see what's in it, and then hand it over. I mean, it's only gonna benefit you to better prepare you, you know.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye. Your back hurts already? Oh god, dude. Is Raven drunk already? Oh no. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah, we're going to Richmond.
What's up?
Hello.
Have you noticed all the dust is like far more green than usual lately?
In the dust in the air?
No, like on cars and stuff. Like my wheels on my bike were just like radiating green. It was insane. Maybe it's a me thing.
It's just
I don't know.
moss. Just moss.
Okay.
Maybe it's like, you know, extra atmosphere, moisture.
I'm sure that there's no radiation in the city whatsoever.
Well, you wouldn't get green dust. You'd actually get like rust, right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If you want to be serious.
Speaking of rust.
What?
I've got you right where I want you. We're at war. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not a part
Listen.
of Rust.
I've seen you wear the jacket, Copper.
Yeah, I left the family, and then they for my
okay.
birthday they gave me a jacket.
I'm wondering why you had to break your window to point your gun at me.
I didn't break. Okay, I did not break my window.
It's definitely broken.
Glues window back together. Yeah, I don't know. All right. What kind of talk is this?
It's actually more of a serious one, even though I started joking. I know.
Can we get food?
Yeah, we can get food. I've been gone for a while, and during that time away, I was thinking about how to have this conversation with you, but I wanted to apologize to you. Because something that I did.
Because you could start with the Michael Simone situation, even though.
Oh, I thought we already talked about that a little bit.
Yeah, did we?
When you say Simone's situation, which one? You mean the fact that I lied to you about him being alive for so long?
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah, and then you told me that you understood why I did.
Okay. Because that little prick got Jenny and I really fucked up.
Well, okay, so about that. That's what I'm apologizing for.
Collateral damage?
Yeah, you
I
kind of...
wasn't even the target. That's not my fault.
No, yeah.
It's fucked
so,
up.
How do I say this?
I'm sorry, Copper.
I'm sorry, Olivia Copper, for the fact that you were hurt by proxy, which was never supposed to happen.
Traumatized by watching Jenny get tortured.
Look, I like Jenny, but I wouldn't be surprised if anybody were to do the same thing to me, given the same set of circumstances. So it's nothing personal.
What does that mean?
She was a necessary means to an end.
What the fuck? All right, hold on. Give me a second, Trey. Hello, Raven.
Hello.
Are
you riding with anyone?
I have Mr.
I will go get us food.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I can get us food.
All right,
Fucking
I'm gonna
work
park
here.
on the
Is there
side.
any active?
Yeah.
I have Trey Romano in my car. He wanted to have a conversation with me.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, no. Would you like to patrol with me when I'm done?
Possibly, yes.
Oh, are you leaving your options open? What the fuck?
You know, look, a lot can happen in between.
You're like a feather,
The
you
end
know,
of a
just a-
conversation. Okay.
Like a little fluffy feather. You just
Yeah,
let the wind
no.
take you.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Like an angel's kiss.
Okay.
Dude, I ran into this guy.
Yeah.
He's some Australian guy.
Okay.
And I already forgot his name. I have to look in the... Let me look in the who's on duty right now so I can try and like put it together with my investigative skills.
Well, this isn't gonna be like a racist thing where you say we're all the same, right?
No. It's even better.
Okay.
His name is Robert Sturwin. Okay.
Oh, I've heard about this guy. Who was telling me? I think Reed. Yeah, Reed was telling me about this.
This guy is great. And he's telling me about how he had a really busy day today because he got a hot gun which solved 4 outstanding like warrants or something and did all this paperwork and all this other stuff. And he was telling me about how he uses his crocodile wrestling skills that he learned back at home to wrap his thighs around their neck, and he was wrapping his thighs around their neck, and were giving themselves up without any resistance.
Oh my god!
And then and I was like, wow, that's amazing. I'm like, you know what we should do? We should fill the quarry with water and open a outback reserve and fill it with crocodiles, and you can wrestle.
Holy shit!
And we can make money. And I was like, we should put together.
That's fucking awesome! Holy shit!
Oh yeah, he was nuts about his jean shorts because it's Friday, so he can wear jean shorts. So now I told him.
What department is he in?
He's PBSO, and I told him.
I think I see him. I think he's looking at me right now.
Oh, dude, he's fucking nuts. So we kept talking, and I was like, we need to put together a presentation, go to the mayor, talk about a proposition. We need to talk about, you know, our costs and our overhead, but then also how we're going to merchandise, how we're going to advertise, what the attractions are going to be, and how this is going to, as a whole, you know, bring a special conservation that will protect animals on this island, even though crocodiles are native here, and you're going to like physically abuse them, but
you could say it's been introduced for pest control.
Exactly. We don't have crocodiles though. We don't even have alligators. Anyway, but that's not the point.
We could introduce it. We just need to find a pest, and then we can say we're introducing them as pest control.
Food's in the glove box.
Oh, that's a good point. The locals are pests.
Yeah, I mean that would work.
That's perfect.
It's just about culling the population.
It'll be like a Jurassic Park scene, but instead of lowering a cow into the velociraptor cage, it's a... Your girl was fucked up last night. And then like the alligator or crocodile comes out and is like, jump. Anyway, all of this is a long story to get to the point that I realized how funny it would be if this guy actually was from like North Dakota, but was really obsessed with Australians and wasn't even Australian. Could you imagine? I don't think I...
fucking hilarious.
Like, you know how... there's like Americans and they're like obsessed with like British culture, right?
Yes.
And I'm like, I don't think I've ever met anybody who's obsessed with
And there's
Australia, like at all.
Europeans, like Eli, who's super obsessed with America.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm like, wow, nobody fucking cares about Australia. I've never met a person that's like, oh man, my fantasy is to go to Auckland. I can't wait. I don't even know where that. Wait,
Auckland is New Zealand.
That's New Zealand. See, I can't even pretend to be a person that's obsessed with Australia. I can't do it because it's not natural. It's like finding Denmark.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah. I don't know.
Denmark is.
I don't think that's
invented by the
real.
CCP as propaganda.
Yeah. Oh, Trace says that Denmark is a part of the CCP. What? It's propaganda.
Yeah, Denmark and Finland were created by the CCP as propaganda. They're not actually countries. They don't exist.
Okay, this conversation is going to go in a different direction. He said it was Denmark and Finland were created by the CCP as a part of a propaganda project.
Holy shit, they're created by China?
Yeah. So you have dual citizenship.
Holy shit, I guess so.
Wow.
Wow, holy
Dude,
shit,
you have the
that's crazy.
life.
That's fucking insane, man. Zooey mama, what a revelation.
Wow. Zooey mama, is that a native phrase in native Russia, wherever you're from?
The vague Middle East, yes.
Oh yeah, the vague Middle East.
My father is a Russian and my mother is vaguely Middle Eastern.
But you're from Georgia.
Has family from
Georgia.
No, I'm not from Georgia. No.
All right. Well, I need to have this conversation with Trey, and then I'll give you a call. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. See you.
We'll see where I'm at. All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay.
All right.
I need a gram. Oh my god.
What do you need?
Look at all this food.
Yeah, you said you were hungry. I got you food.
Every time I see this teriyaki like fish dessert, I'm like, oh, it's a fish with its head decapitated.
What, the taiyaki?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does look like that.
But then you realize its mouth is open, and it's like, okay, well, what's... Anyway.
Yeah, so in regards to that, like, and I've for what it's worth, I have spoken to Michael face to face. Apparently he's just a free man, because that's just how that goes. You just get to, like, you know, go to prison.
Yeah, actually. I spoke with him the other day. He was a witness to a attempted first-degree murder, and
it's just an upstanding citizen of Los Angeles.
Snow's his parole officer.
So that's
There's an air balloon.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
What the fuck? We were just.
Is that authorized to be in flight, or?
We were just talking about this like last week. What the fuck?
Wait, who's we?
Myself and Snow.
That's pretty fucking cool.
What
Actually.
the fuck? Can you tell what's on the side? I can't look up for whatever reason because I'm in the hood.
It's like a cactus. It looks like a big cactus. Uses also PD camera because I have one.
No, you can't look up with it. It's a cactus.
Oh my god, you can't.
Dispatch 238. Is Lovesick around?
142.
Is Stubble around?
If I'm...
Shoot it.
Stubble, are you on radio?
Send it.
Have you seen this air balloon with it has a cactus on it?
Negative, but 335 has been looking into it. Be advised, it is currently being driven by Jason Ludson.
Jason Ludson, you said?
Yes.
You're saying the air balloon is getting driven by...
Ludson, yes.
You know, you drive a car, you pilot a plane. What is it called when you're air ballooning?
A couple of times.
Technically you're still a pilot, I believe.
Eastbourne by the courthouse that wanted a ride, but he refused to give him one. Then he said that I'll shoot you. And I believe sometime later
That'd be like pilot or operator? Same way like there's like train operator? I don't know.
Huh.
Operator. You don't call him like a train driver,
Do you
right?
drive
Like
a
they're
train?
conductor. Or... No, you're
You
a
conduct a
conductor.
train?
Or an operator, yeah.
Oh.
So I feel like we're never gonna have this conversation.
Yeah, we are. No, what's happening right now?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, the Jenny thing, I feel bad about. I talked to Michael. I apologize to him. I need to have a conversation with Jenny at some point, but I'm still figuring out how to do that.
That's going to be a rough conversation
well, here's the
for
thing.
you.
Here's the thing. I came to find out that my contribution to that, which was simply giving a name, didn't actually change the course of events whatsoever, because the people that I gave the name to protect myself did not have involvement with that situation, actually. The people who were responsible for kidnapping you two and doing what they did to you were on that path before me. But that does not mean that I do not accept some form of culpability for giving the name in the first place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still accept responsibility for that, because if the reality of the situation is that if that did not happen already, it would have happened anyways because of my contribution. Does that make sense?
Does that make you feel better about yourself?
No, it doesn't. It makes me feel worse.
Okay.
You were never supposed to be a part of that but the people who took over and commandeered that entire operation didn't adhere to any agreements they were operating as their own.
Huh.
And that was kind of the last straw for me, was that people just kind of
30 radio check.
took it upon themselves to do what they did.
Be advised, I just saw 3 vehicles, very similar style
And
to a hunting party.
no one
One of the
was
vehicles
methodical,
should have been when
no one was, they were
whenever the
reckless,
ball
they were
is, so just
sloppy
keep that in mind.
too,
If it was
for
a
what it's
revolter,
worth. I would
I'll
be
be
very
honest,
surprised if you
repeating.
didn't know who was behind it already.
Yeah, Finwinds is going to be that revolter. It's gray and black.
It upset me,
Just stopping at
and
Hero Wiggle.
I wanted to apologize because I made a promise to you a long time ago that I would do my best to make sure that anything that I did, I would try to stop you from being hurt or involved in it, and I failed at doing so.
Where did you see them coming from?
I mean, I can see a version of this, or at least the version that you're presenting. Oh, my car's fucked up. That it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because people were taking matters into their own hands, and
write down some names.
they were gonna do it however they saw fit, regardless of
Which
whatever.
is what ended up happening.
I hate that Finn guy.
But
That doesn't make
had
it
they
okay,
not,
though.
yes, but had they not existed, had they not been on the path that they were on, the path that I created maybe wouldn't have led to you being hurt, but it certainly would have led to Jenny being hurt. As a matter of fact, the day that I called Jenny and asked her to meet me was the day that things were supposed to happen, which is the day that things ended up happening. However,
Like I said, it was
when I
sort of
saw that
very,
you and
like,
Jenny were riding together, I made an executive call
3 vehicles,
to
all speeding,
not
following
go
each
anywhere near you two until we could isolate Jenny on her own.
other with Hydra, and then minutes later,
And
they were involved in a
again,
skill
people took
shootout.
over and decided what they were going to do for
sounds
themselves
likely
anyways.
that or setting
Dude, hearing you say this,
definitely
I have a knee-jerk reaction that I'm stopping from fucking choking you right now.
I understand, and I wouldn't blame you if you did.
Like,
I'm fairly certain he was stopping by a warehouse. He was parked behind a building across from us. It was all stealthy.
I don't
Or did he get out of the
pretend
vehicle?
to think that you understand or that you
Cover because that was UM.
would know the pressure
Swung by
that
for
I
a
was
plate,
under
but that's all
from
I got.
individuals, but the art of self-preservation is an insanely convoluted thing.
Mhm.
You do things that you don't think you would do to stay alive, even if you don't feel like you want to be at times.
well, I mean, Jenny and I aren't stupid. We're
I
both
understand that, but-
investigators, and we understand that we were playing very close to the fire. We had been this entire time. That doesn't make
Jenny
everything
more so than
that
anyone
happened
else.
because, you know, friends. Right. So we understand the game. And we were willing participants. I'm just... There's an aspect to this that's very vile. And it's a delusion. And it is corrosive. And it's at the heart of why Hall was targeted.
You're not wrong.
And it was wrong. It was the cop out for everybody. Everybody bandwagon on this idea, and they were wrong. And they expected results and being able to get something out of targeting her, and they literally got nothing. Because they had drank up this delusion for so long and committed to it. It's...
If you're referring to the fact that they thought that Paul and Simone were romantically involved, then yes, I agree.
Yes.
However, my goal was simple. Michael refused to see that his brother was digging a grave the size for the two of them and refused to see any other pathway forward. And the only way to get through to Michael sometimes is to anger him. And I know for a fact there's no romance element to be had in that relationship, but Michael is mad about it. So I was right.
Was he that angry? Because
Yes. Because we had talks about it when it happened.
then why didn't he get upset about Flossie? And
I
the
had
things that
nothing to do
happened
with
to her.
Flossie, and I have no idea what's even happened with Flossie, if you want me to be candid. I think the reality
Okay.
is that a separate faction, completely outside of our control, or at least my immediate circle, that, again, I gave the name to, operated as their own because they thought they were onto something for their own personal vendetta. You know, you can plan a million times over. You can think, you know, everything. You can think about every variable and every possible response to those variables only for something to come in externally and ruin all of that.
Ugh, I need to stand up.
I feel like if I get out of the car, you're going to shoot me.
I don't have my gun in my hand.
Yeah, but you're pretty quick with it. I've seen it.
Dude, I shot 2 people that followed me home and then went into my house.
Why were people following you?
I don't know. That's what I asked. And they're like, we followed you because we thought you'd want to hang out. And I'm like, then why did you go in my house? What the fuck?
Listen, I'm probably never going to forgive the individuals who did what they did to you and Jenny, and that was never supposed to be a part of what happened. As a matter of fact, Jenny and you being maimed and hurt the way that you were was never even on the table. See, the thing that people fail to realize is simply the absence of someone is worse than whatever pain you could inflict on them because you accomplish your goal. The uncertainty is far more scary than the certain. Right? Once Jenny is kidnapped, it's very easy to assume that they're going to hurt her, but not knowing is what drives people crazy, and that's what I wanted. I never wanted either of you to get hurt, you especially, but I never wanted Jenny to get hurt either. What I wanted was to plant the seed of uncertainty in Michael's mind of his correlation to Jenny causing all of it.
So what's the relationship with you and Michael then? Because I thought you guys were close.
I was forced to pick a side. I had, you know, an ultimatum given to me. You're either with us or you're with them. Nicholas came to the house with a gun in his hand looking for Jaeger. And again, on the circumstance of, well, what happened and didn't happen, but what could have happened is what I always tried to think of. And had Jaeger been home, do I believe for a second that Nick wouldn't have shot Jaeger? No, not even a little bit. And remember, my brotherhood with Michael and Nicholas was purely an adoptive one, purely something that we just agreed. And so am I supposed to believe that Nicholas in one of his tantrums isn't going to put a bullet through my head? Right? If he can so quickly turn on someone like Jaeger, who he knows his brother, me, Andy, we all love dearly. Why am I supposed to believe for even a split second that Nick can rationalize not killing me when he gets angry?
I joked about it with some of the investigators, but I always just kind of wondered why nobody just didn't get rid of Nick.
Like I said, Michael refused to understand that his brother continually, and still to this day, digs a grave for the size of the both of them. His brother will be his undoing because he refuses to understand He tried pulling the blood is thicker thing, and I said you should probably read up on the entirety of that, that saying. He doesn't understand that Nicholas, for whatever reason, cannot be reasoned with. He once he has decided something, it's very hard to talk him down.
Yeah.
Almost impossible, even. The guy almost OD'd on a bad batch of cocaine because he refused to listen to everybody that loved and cared for him. And he did a very good job of pushing everyone away for it.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
I don't know. That's a big part of why I'm leaving. I have come to the realization that people toil in other people's lives. They give them ultimatums. They ask them to sacrifice everything for what? For their amusement? So that when they're bored of it, they can just go back to their old ways, and then people like me are stuck with the consequences forever. People like Jaeger are isolated to their own island, pretending they're happy forever. What's the point,
Well, where are you going?
I'm moving to Sanguine Isle.
So won't you
My car went out there on a ferry yesterday.
Won't you be the same as Jaeger and them? Just living on an island thinking everything's hunky-dory? What's
Let
the
me make
difference?
something very clear. I'm moving out there to get drunk as fuck and sit on a beach where it's actually nice and not have to worry about the fucking psychopaths in this city. It's better to deal with the devil that you know than the devil that you don't. I don't trust people here. I do trust Jaeger, even if he's a fucking lunatic.
Barnaby. We're gonna kill him on Barnaby. Oh, man. Okay.
Why would I stay here with a family? Like, think about it for a second, right? Like, I turned my back on probably the only family that's ever welcomed me with open arms for who I am, right? Some people find me to be this hard to trust or hard to read or whatever. I'm just going to say that I don't think people like having conversations with people that are smarter than them. And I gave up everything
Oh my God.
to try to save my rapport with this fucking family, only for it not to matter. If that does not change my standing, nothing is going to. There's nothing for me here.
What about the rest of the guild?
The rest of the guild and I are fine, but Jaeger and I were the only ones who really fully trusted each other. I mean, Jaeger trusted the guild, obviously. What I'm saying is, from the guild, Jaeger's the only one that fully and entirely trusted me. And now he's no longer part of the guild, and he lives on his own island.
What does the guild think of all of this?
The guild thinks they're playing Diablo 4 in their fucking bedrooms. I don't know. I think everybody kind of... No, I think everybody's just kind of over it. I think everybody just realized that you can lose everything in an instant for it just not to matter. I feel like a lot of people, I mean, Lando's expressed to me on multiple occasions how he feels like he's afraid to get involved with any sort of conflict or anything that happens with any of our family members because he never knows what he has to lose.
I mean, they all know exactly what it means to have conflict with a family member, and they know what's going to happen.
Yeah. But my point is, they pick a side, they do something, and then they're left to bear the brunt of those decisions forever while others aren't. People are held to different standards.
It's hard for me because it's like trying to apply empathy and compassion for a group of people that are a bunch of murderers. So, like, I think there's I think you're going for like a lesser of some evils here.
No,
But
I think I'm
taking
going.
responsibility or accepting that there's consequences of their actions. I think that
No,
that
that's
is
the
a
thing.
thing that
We're
has
willing to
eluded them
accept
for a
that.
long time.
If you think that people like me and them are not willing to accept the consequences of our actions, I mean, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you. I know that having this conversation with you probably damages our relationship of the last 2.5 years, but it was something that I needed to say.
I mean, it kind of makes you sound fake.
Why?
Because you're a liar?
If a liar is the worst
Everything-
thing that I am, then that doesn't make me feel that bad.
Well, I mean, if you don't see it as bad, I mean, it's you can nitpick and argue the semantics and all this other kind of stuff, but what I hear from you is you are for yourself, you're trying to take a high road and to walk away from certain things because bonds with you and these other people were broken.
It's not about a high road. It's about
Your self-preservation.
Well, that was what it used to be. Now it's mostly just about apathy. Look, I don't disagree with you on most of it, but I watched a very large part of people that I thought that I knew, that I thought were reasonable or could see the error in some
What the
people's
fuck,
ways or were
Boxer?
willing to call people above them out, just completely turn a blind eye to it, or just completely rationalize away whatever fucking psychotic behavior this individual had. For what? There was no good reason to. Anyone who had any sort of logical connection in their fucking brain could have pointed out the hypocrisy of that entire situation. And yet I watched as people refused to do so. And the one person who didn't refuse to do so and actually fucking said it is isolated now.
Is this his self-preservation?
No, this is his apathy. This is him.
Okay.
This is him saying, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. And the only thing that he could do to keep people that he actually fucking cares about safe was to remove himself from the equation. You know why Jaeger left? Like, actually? Why he left the guild and why he moved to that island?
I'm going to play dumb and say no. I don't know. What happened?
Because there was infighting. There was people who said that they were sick and tired of Jaeger appearing to be the leader of the guild. Or claiming to be, which, I'll be honest, Jaeger never claimed to be. But it's hard to say that he wasn't perceived as such.
Yeah, I did.
And he understood how
You
much
didn't
that
let me
upset
join on
people in the
Olga. What
guild.
the fuck?
That sometimes Jaeger would make executive decisions for the
Bores
entire
holes into Trey's
when maybe
head.
he shouldn't have. Sometimes he would
For
speak on
Olga.
behalf of everyone when maybe he didn't need to. And a lot of people didn't like that, and he gave up. And he said, you know what? That's fine. You guys don't want to see, you know, the hypocrisy on our end of this fight. You don't want to fucking point out the fact that we're being called to arms by a fucking psychopath. That's fine.
But we came
I'm out.
around for a month.
And he left. And then when I talked to him about it
And
in
then
the future, he
he
said,
never showed up.
the only way that I can operate on my own and actually make executive decisions while not putting other people at risk is to do what I did.
Who's the leader of the guild then?
The thing is that in theory there was never supposed to be one. It was supposed to be a
it's
flat
everybody?
hierarchy where everyone is
The
equal
round
and has
table?
equal say. That's the idea. But leaders make themselves known in the absence of managers, right? Like, eventually someone is
True,
going to
Amaranth.
take charge. It's just how people work.
Yeah, but Barnaby has no story. We just gaslight each other. Oh my god, dude.
I just worry about Jaeger because he's one of the few people that has always done their best to look out for me and treated me like an equal in a lot of ways. And he's out there on his own. With Delver, of all people. God fucking save him. I hope he doesn't kill Delver.
Okay, I don't feel bad for Jaeger having to deal with Delver.
Why?
Jaeger...
Have you sat in a room with Delver for very long?
Because Jaeger took pleasure in fucking torturing Jenny.
Okay, that I still think Jaeger... Hasn't he said he was sorry for that? I'm not excusing it, but has he not...
That doesn't make it okay, and it doesn't make it go away. The thing is that he was fucking up Jenny for a means to an end. It wasn't even what he wanted. She was just so he could hurt someone else. That's not okay. So it's kind of hard to be like, oh man,
I'm not expecting
Jaeger
you to
saw
have
the
empathy
real
for
truth
Jaeger.
of what was going on, and he fell on that sword for everybody else just to get along, and he's really just misunderstood, and now he's all alone on an island, and oh my god, I feel so bad for him. Oh my god.
I'm not expecting anybody else to have empathy for him, but I do.
Okay, well, you are a psycho and completely off your fucking meds.
Wouldn't call myself a psycho. I'd call myself a sociopath, if anything.
Nope.
I feel like to be a psychopath, you couldn't be super self-aware.
Yes, you can. Just you don't care. You don't see a problem with it.
No. So then that's not the case, right? Because I do have empathy for the situation, which is why I came to you in the first place.
Okay. All right. I mean, you can hide behind that if you want.
Hide behind it? I didn't have to call you and apologize.
No,
I did because I felt like I should.
But it doesn't excuse like the choices, you know.
And I'm not saying it did.
That's the skinny of it.
Yeah, looking for an excuse or looking for something to be forgiven is not correlated to empathy. I still feel bad about what I did.
I hope you didn't get off the server.
For myself. I feel bad that I did it because I thought that I wouldn't do something like that, and I did. And I broke a promise, which is why I'm confronting it head on. Instead of, I could have just easily gone down to that airport, got on a flight, and pretended that none of it ever fucking happened.
I don't know how you're
psychopathic.
gonna have this conversation with Jenny.
I don't know either. And that's why I'm working up to it.
I don't see an existence where Jenny forgives you and all. So I hope
And
you're
I don't
not
expect her to.
holding your breath for that.
No, I'm not. You know that sometimes people have conversations with people like this, not expecting to be forgiven.
So this is so you can feel better about yourself because at least you tried?
No, it's because I broke a promise to you once, and it's the last remaining ounce of truth that I could give to you regarding that certain situation.
Hmm.
Yeah, I fucked up. I know that.
I hope you enjoy your tropical paradise.
Wherever you go, there you are. That's what they say. But have you ever seen an unhappy person on a jet ski?
Yeah.
I've never.
This is Trey
Look,
Romano. He's a part of the guild.
Don't expect
He was close with Michael
to forgive and
Simone, Nick
forget.
Simone.
The same way that if I were to go get an expungement and apply to the PD,
Like
I
a
don't expect you to forgive
old
and
friend
forget
of
either.
Clapper's.
Right? That's... I mean, what would you do, right? You, in my situations, what's the course of action here, right? And to actually talk about it.
Okay.
I'm saying you, in the exact circumstance that I'm in, you've already fucked up. You've already made the decision. What do you do?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
My camera, faster, faster, faster. Okay, gray suit. I'm gonna look at my photo. Looks like a cliffhanger.
I don't really know that many people that drive cliffhangers nowadays.
Oh, there's a handful of them. Rust has them.
Hmm. You can take that if it's important. I'm not really in a rush.
Hold on. Hey, Fury.
Hey, there's a green Fudo climbing up to your meeting spot. I don't know if they're trying to spy on you or uninvolved, but figured I'll let you know.
Yeah. Where are they coming from?
And Rancho, there would be to your south.
Because I just had a motorcycle just pass me.
And this, I didn't see a motorcycle. I was coming through Mirror Park, impounding a car, and I saw green Fudo coming towards
Are
your
they in
location.
like the canal next to Palomino?
No. They were definitely going off roads.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're down in the canal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter if they come up here. I don't give a shit.
All right. Well.
But thank you. I appreciate you looking out for me.
Always. All right, you stay safe.
Okay.
I'll see you around, all right?
All right, see ya.
All right, bye-bye.
Fury says that there's also a green Futo that was heading in our direction. But, I don't know.
Would you feel more comfortable going somewhere else? Or...
Oh, this is my hill.
Yeah, fair.
Besides, it's doing exactly what I wanted to do. I want to be able to see
Which
in
is
100 feet in every direction.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, not a bad plan.
This is the best spot ever. The best. Okay. For the sake of my concern for you, right? Regardless of what I know you have done in the past and the various things that, though I don't have concrete evidence, I do believe that you're involved in.
I would say that if you think I am, I probably was.
Well, that's... as a cop, that's generally how you think, but it's not about what you know, it's what you can prove. But those are two different things. For the sake of getting away from whatever's going to end up happening between Michael and Nicholas, which, you know, inevitably would pull you into it as well. This seems like a viable option. And this is like the most, I guess, psychopathic answer, I guess, to all of your problems. Because this is foregoing any kind of feeling of the people that you affected and the things that have happened to them and that you claim to care about.
What, moving to the island?
Yeah.
Doesn't stop me from still talking to people.
No, it doesn't. But from my understanding of that island, it makes it quite a bit harder to get to you and to actually do anything about it.
Well, I'll tell you this. If you think you've got me on something and extradition is the only thing that stops you from doing it, you let me know. I told you a long time ago, Copper. I'm not running. This isn't about running away from whatever you think I'm responsible for or people that I'm in danger from. It's nothing to do with that. It's purely, surprisingly, an emotional decision.
Going to an island that's barred by a lot of paperwork. What do you mean?
Okay, and nothing stops me from getting on a boat and coming over here.
Because I care, I'm going to have the paperwork drafted up preemptively.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving the date blank.
Well, if it saves you any time or effort, I planned on talking to Crane about either getting a visa or seeing what dual citizenship options look like. So you wouldn't have to extradite me. I could still be, forced to stand trial here. Like I said, some of us are certainly willing to deal with the consequences of our actions. If I'm being arraigned in court, I will show up.
Okay, I don't doubt that.
This isn't like an escape tactic by any means.
Mm-hmm. I want to know what your plan is for talking to Jenny. Have you even thought about it? Is this like a
other
practice?
than it has to be well, no, it's not. This is the conversation I wanted to have with you. Because, again, I feel like I've said this before, though you have no particular reason to trust me when I say this, you are one of the few people that I actually give a fuck about.
You want to know a very fucked up twist of fate?
What's that?
The day that Jenny and I were taken, we were in my car, and the conversation we were having was me telling her that she should talk to you.
Well,
and then I was telling her, because she's like, I don't want to talk to him. And I said, how about I call him, have him talk to me, and you can be there and just hear what he has to say. And we had both agreed that that was a good idea, but I decided to do a traffic stop.
You know what's crazy? I think I already mentioned it, but had that happen and Jenny would have been taken from there, she wouldn't have been hurt.
Okay, so this is my fault.
No. You're saying a cruel twist of fate, right? So I'm just adding on. I'm just adding on to that. That like, it is strange how the smallest decisions cascade into other things, right? What seems like an inconsequential decision at the time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any responsibility in what happened. I hope you don't feel that way whatsoever.
No. No, on this one I intentionally didn't poke the bear in any kind of way.
And somehow, some way, they still managed to find a way. And, so I wouldn't say it's like poking a bear. I'd say it's more like poking a dragon.
Honey.
Well, like I said, I'm not sure if you're, concrete on who was involved, but They fucked everything up. Everything. And that's... You know, I told Michael 6 months ago, you should just turn yourself in. It'd save a lot of people, a lot of headaches. You'd save yourself a big one too. And he asked why, and I told him because being your friend and being close to you is a liability.
Equals me being a pussy.
Hero A.
I told him I feel bad for anyone that you make friends with from this point on, because you know what you're doing. That was before we were at odds with each other. I think, again, even you to an extent at times, I feel like you misunderstood my relationship with Michael. I think most people did. If anything, I was always the one in that room asking, do you really believe this is a good idea? Have you thought about what's going to happen if you do this? Is it going to have the impact you think it's going to have? He always seemed incredibly eager to do something, but didn't understand the effects that it would have thereafter. And that's where I always challenged him. That was our relationship. It was nothing like a sycophant or anything like what people portrayed it to be. Like a cultist or fanatic or anything like that. It was nothing to do with that. It was...
No, you weren't a cultist or a fanatic or anything like that. Just fucking with you. Just say.
But the thing is that when... I know with you it's mostly jokes, but with a lot of people it wasn't. They genuinely believed that. They genuinely thought that was the truth. That I was some disciple, some brainwashed fucking on a mission to prove himself disciple, and that was never the intention. It's kind of like, first off, I'm older than him. Second off,
I'm older, so I'm smarter and bigger and
not
better
that.
and faster and
It's
taller.
just that, well, no, here's the thing. I always say that the best way to get myself to stop eating junk food is to just not buy it and not have it in my house, right? So Michael is a person with, let's just say, bombs and missiles and everything are junk food. He has it all at his disposal, which means he can use it when he wants it, right? I don't have it. So all I get to do is think about how good junk food is and which one I want the most.
Okay.
Right? So my point here is, when you don't have those tools, you can think of very good uses for them, and you can think of the long-term impacts of using something like that. Whereas someone who just has it readily at their disposal uses it freely without actually thinking about what's going to happen. So when I met Michael, I thought to myself, man, if you just had a little bit more direction, a little bit more planning, just a little more...
Oh, he would be great. He could be the president.
He could have just done things much better. Come on, man. The 6 sniper bullets to a cop is like it's getting old, you know?
Okay. Trey, you... It wouldn't have mattered how much guidance he has. It doesn't change the fact that he's emotionally unstable.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
No level of guidance is going to do that unless he's, like, medicated. I don't see him taking therapy either. There's a lot of really, you know, unaddressed, you know, childhood PTSD that's going on here. There's like a very...
No shit, their mom died when they were young.
Exactly. I don't think he's ever had any therapy for that. He doesn't know how to handle his emotions. And you know what's crazy? He's literally the nutcase that has a finger over the red button, and he's emotionally driven.
And the problem is that the people that he usually surrounds himself with just egg him on constantly. They just convince themselves that it's a good idea to be exceedingly violent without cause.
Are you self-aware? Yeah.
He had this whole cat and mouse game thing going on for what? To prove what?
That he's smarter?
No.
That he's better?
That's
That
what he might
he's-
want to
No,
convince
I'm not.
himself.
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. He needed a way to prove something to himself.
Yeah. But that's all. It's just
copy and paste the invoice. Well,
I don't know how I'm
hope-
going to talk about this to Jenny.
I don't know how you're gonna do it either, dude. I have my investments. I'm wired in my own way, especially with my experience with everything. Jenny is a there's a lot of people that owe her.
I was going to say Jenny feels like someone who's been chewed up and spit out by just about everything close to her ever.
Well, I mean, I don't think Jenny's not a person to be like, well, these people owe me. But she is very aware of her situation. I think everybody owes her. But there's nothing on this earth that could measure up to what has been taken from her and what has happened to her.
I know it probably doesn't mean much, but for what it's worth, I always did like Jenny. Like I said, she wasn't supposed to get hurt. More just, here's a room, and cut her off from contact with people for a day or two and let their heads spin.
Mm-hmm.
But this is, I know that it's, what's the word I'm looking for? It's fucking just inflating my own ego. My problem is that people have a serious issue. They always think that hurting someone is going to somehow change the minds of the people that they're against, or it's going to be any different than the last 10 times that their fucking close associates got hurt.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody ever realizes that if I point my gun at your head right now, are you going to stop to ask me if it has bullets in it? No, right? Nobody does. It is the threat of what can happen is far scarier than the threat of what is happening. I just don't understand how every fucking wannabe fucking criminal in the city makes the same mistake every time. It is so boring.
They're criminals, and criminals are dumb.
That's exactly what Jaeger and I talked about, by the way. You want to do crazy shit? You want to actually plan out massive things to actually hurt people and impact them? Then we have to act as our own, because otherwise people like you get hurt.
Me being a
For
pussy.
what?
Mm-hmm.
And it's fucking stupid.
I keep thinking about what you're going to do with Jenny. There's actually no answer for you.
There isn't a good answer.
It's
no.
literally, how can I make walking into a fire work out for the best?
No, the best scenario out of that conversation for me is that I walk out of it alive.
I don't think that's going to happen. Not in a literal sense, but
Here's the thing.
metaphorically,
Jenny-
you're not coming out of that conversation alive.
No, definitely not. And I accept that. Jenny has been... I'm surprised Jenny hasn't lost it on someone already.
I don't know what to say to her anymore, because she watched me be underappreciated and to take the responsibility for a lot of stuff that I had no control over. to never be thanked. It would unappreciated for years. She watched it for years. And the past couple of years, she had been on a journey that followed the same footsteps as me. So she asked me for a lot of advice. And I wanted to give her a lot of insight to what happened with me so that maybe she could figure out the answer to not allow those things to happen, or at least brace herself for the impact of when it does.
You sound like a parent.
Yeah, that's a good takeaway. It's very much like that. I mean, I FTO'd her, I hired her.
Who's pulling up?
I think it's the same motorcycle. Gray,
Cliffhanger. Yep, same person.
Yeah.
My thing is...
Well, I guess my point is that, I guess being that figurehead, right? I don't know what to say anymore. I handle things quite a bit different than she handles things. And for the personality that she is, it's very taxing on her. I am of the school of slash and burn.
Yeah.
So...
Remember, Glass?
Yes?
Glass, he's from Estonia. There's this book out there called Truth and Justice. The whole premise of the book is the father is a farmer and he spends every day 16, 18 hours a day tending to this farmland to garner it into something for his children to inherit after he's long gone, right? The problem is he spends all day, every day, working tirelessly to do this. All the meanwhile realizing, or not realizing rather, that his kids never wanted that. They just wanted time with their dad. And at the end of his life, he comes to realize that those 16, 18-hour days that he worked every day until he was on his deathbed, he was missing out on the time that he could have been spending with them. So it's kind of a lesson of, like, we get entrenched in these ways where we want to work to try to better somebody or something else, or set up a better environment for those who inherit after us. And sometimes that's not what people want of us. They just want that time with us.
I think I did pretty good setting my legacy. Everything they have is built off of what I made. I don't have any regrets.
You shouldn't.
I FTO'd way too much.
You're a very good cop.
I'm just saying, I don't know how she's gonna handle it. It's very taxing on her. There's definite things that I know. When people snub her, or she is a means to an end, or people are thankless to her, the thing that I know is that 100% this is going to affect her. How it's going to manifest, I don't know, because it also depends on like what's going on, what the transgression actually is, and if she has the energy to even deal with it.
Can I ask you something as a friend?
Sure.
Do you think it's better for me just not to have the talk with her at all?
No, not at all.
Because right now, let's be honest with ourselves, she isn't aware of my culpability in the situation, right?
Yet.
Yet. Correct. And I'm not saying that I'm not willing to have a conversation, and I'm not saying that I'm not willing to, again, accept culpability, but in a weird way, if we know it's going to affect her potentially incredibly negatively, is it better to let someone live in ignorance of the truth sometimes, or is it better to tell them?
In this circumstance with the people involved, because you have to talk to her directly. You would be no better than the people that are the worst offenders in everything that has happened, because that's what's happened to her in her career. People not having face-to-face conversations with her and having to hear everything through a third party. Everything
No,
that
I don't-
happened with her investigations, everything that
She doesn't
happened.
deserve that.
You can't. You please God, don't do that.
No, I won't.
Just,
I'll talk to her.
She deserves the respect of being told to her face about what's happening.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's why I'm asking you. I mean, again, I'm willing to talk to her. I'm still trying to figure out how to say it because clearly the way I said it this time didn't work. So.
Well, you
Still
can't
trying to figure
compare.
out how to-
My reaction's not going to be the same as hers.
No, it's not. But the reality is there's no delicate way to deliver that to
No,
anyone,
it's
right?
not. It's a band-aid. You have to rip it off.
Yeah. I just want to tell her. And again, it's one of those things like I understand if you never talk to me again. I understand if you hate me. You should. I'd hate me, probably. For a while, at least.
I'm not going to tell you what I think of you.
That's fine.
Hopper hates Trey. Just kidding. Hopper wants to stab Trey in the eye.
I fucked up.
Hopper wants to make Trey
Well,
eat the
I
cigarette.
fucked up, like, in theory. Intent matters, right? That's what they say.
Well, I mean, yes, and I think that's a part of why this conversation with Jenny, she needs to understand your intent. Jenny understands that too. There's definitely a thing that's been misconstrued about her is what her intentions are.
Oh.
And a lot of
I hope to God
assumed,
that she doesn't think
presumed.
that that was my angle whatsoever.
Right.
Now, I can promise you that the people who were responsible for it, that was their angle. They truly thought they were onto something there.
Really?
They really did.
From my firsthand experience, yes. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe the directions of the questions and what they were after. It's like an example of when fanatics get a hold of some kind of sensationalism and accept it as a truth.
You find even
It was
just a
unbelievable.
slight thing that might confirm your insanity and you latch onto it. It's just the way people work, I guess.
I mean, I don't think it did us any justice, but there were a few times when Jenny and I were laughing because we couldn't believe what they were fucking saying. And that they were so clueless. And that we were gonna potentially die because of how ill-informed and just...
That's the part that makes me the most angry.
And it's not even being ill-informed, but just following paths of logic and how it was just wrong. I couldn't believe... I can't say I couldn't believe it. This is... On this island, I guess it's all within the... It tracks. It's in the same house, I guess.
Hopper,
But-
don't you know that people like you and I, we can't just be friends? It's not possible.
Of course not.
There must be something going on. We're sitting
There
here
must
talking on a
be.
hill, just the two of us. There must be something.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. People... There's no other way for me to say it, but criminals are just dumb people. I don't call myself criminal by the whatever you want to say, by the textbook definition. I am definitely a criminal. But I would say I'm probably a criminal in the same way like Nino would be. You ever find it kind of boring that for whatever reason everyone's just like a smash and grab fucking street criminal? And that there really just isn't very much like high profile crime?
Well, there's been various times where that was it. I mean, I've worked a lot of high profile, high stakes, intense investigations. It's like a... God, I can't believe I'm going to use this because I used to be followed by this fucking nut job that was in prison. But it is really like a pendulum. Metronome just
Which
bouncing
nut
back
job?
and forth.
You gonna say that Kenneth Jesperson dude?
Nah,
That
this
smiley guy?
guy named Zeke. He says that he was wrongfully framed for a murder.
Hmm.
But there's an ebb and flow.
Yeah.
It's like in my mind, I've always seen it as like it's more of an opportunity thing. When there is very methodical, planned out, leveraged, big hitting schemes going on, the smash and grab benefits.
Oh yeah.
They get in there quick.
For sure.
And then it goes very heavy in that direction. But then it pulls back in another direction because then people get exhausted. And while everybody is like very high alert for the quick, fast smash and grab, ultra violence, the people that are slow and methodical can now benefit because now it's in the shadows and it's very quiet. And everybody's looking for the loud bang violence, smash and grab. And they're not watching any of the slow and methodical.
Well, the Simone situation is a good example of that.
I mean, it
Good
was
example
both.
of something that... No, I was going to say it's a good example of something that was slow and methodical from several parties.
You can't say that after saying like how he just flippantly handing
No.
out guns to people.
No.
And bombs.
Well, I didn't say that. First off, I
don't-
didn't say he was handing out guns to people. I never said that.
Silencers, rifles. What the
But-
fuck?
No, he was irrational at times, but he had people that helped him think long term. And there were other people involved. There was so many people involved in the
Okay.
city with that, right? And they all thought about the long-term impacts of what they were doing only for the smash and grabbers to come in and change everything.
Okay, I don't think you quite understand how car bomb happy he is and has been.
I'm aware.
Okay, so then your point doesn't stand.
It still does,
No,
because
it
I'm not
doesn't.
exclusively talking about Michael. Again,
You were
there's
using
a lot
him
of
as
people
an
involved with
example.
Michael. No, I said the Simone stuff is an overarching situation.
Okay, but that's the example that you used.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I told you, I had to pick a side. That implies that there was multiple things at play, right? Like,
right?
So again, there was a lot of things going on, a lot of people impacted, a lot of coverage because of a couple of brothers, and people all thought they knew the cards that were on the table, and they all thought they had it figured out, only for a third party to come in and just fuck it all up and change it instantly, overnight. Like you said, no matter how hard you plan, no matter how long in the future you think, no matter if you think you've considered all the variables, the fucking unexpected smash and grab third party comes in and just changes everything.
Okay, so I mean, I understand what you're saying. From your
And it makes-
perspective, I see where
and it
it's
makes
coming
people
from.
like me, and it makes people like me wonder why put all the time and effort it takes to actually think about what you're going to do, when clearly, as you mentioned, given the right set of circumstances in front of them, the smash and grabbers are always going to prosper, right? People are taking their sweet time with something, and you come in and you just rush to the end point. You don't really have anything to lose in that situation. You just gain. So maybe this is me taking myself to somewhere where I have my own time without outside interference to think about the things I want to do.
And just start doing like makeup tutorials and shit.
Yes, yeah. Mostly vlogging. I was going to ask
Vlogging.
Delver for tips.
Hey guys, Trey here.
What's up, guys? It's your
Out on the
boy,
beach
Hermano,
again.
back on the beach with another fitness tutorial.
You're gonna have a remix of Gullah Gullah, huh?
I was actually thinking Zabumafu. I was really fond of that as a kid.
Ooh, unboxing videos. Hey guys, it's Trey. We got our shipment of toilet paper and
Welcome back
gasoline
to
from the
another
main
unboxing
island
video
because we
from
can't sustain
Sanguine Isle.
ourselves on our island, so...
What's in the fucking box today? Oh shit, it's a human head.
No, it'll be all the basic shit that you guys don't have access to, like food.
You're on this crusade to just like try to paint this island as a third world country, I swear.
Look, I have never been to this island.
Yeah, so how do you know what we don't have?
I've seen pictures.
Oh my god, okay, you sound like everybody who gets their news from Facebook right now.
Uh-huh.
Look, I won't believe anything that people say about the island that haven't been there unless it's on Info Battle. That's just, I'm sorry, that's the only place I get my news from. So.
Okay, well, I get my news also from police reports and the comings and goings of what goes on that island. So, very, very interesting. Also, the fact that I had Jaeger ask me on the phone to please come to Sanguine Island and train people on how to fly because he doesn't want to die.
Should do that.
Well, the day that it happened was the day that Mayor Lang said that if you went over to the island, it was considered treason. And I said to Jaeger,
so
I don't
cops
want to
just
lose
can't go
my
to the
job.
island?
Well, that was the old administration. I don't know what it's like right now. I don't really know.
Like, there's not a world where Jaeger could strike up a deal with Bass to have someone come over to train pilots?
Well, the thing is, Snow and I were going to do it through AirX because the police don't come over to a opposing sovereign nation and train them.
Well,
but they could hire
Are we
AirX,
diametrically opposed inherently?
a private company, to come and train, and that's what we were going to go do.
But is Sanguine Isle and Los Santos opposed inherently? Like, or is that just what people want to believe?
That was at the time because of Mayor Lang and his personal experiences on the island
That's crazy.
and his relations as the mayor and being a sworn officer of the city and of the state.
Huh.
You know, I'm kind of bound to whatever they decide.
Oh yeah, no, that's
It's weird.
maybe Jaeger should get on the phone with Hardcastle then.
What?
Right, he's the mayor, right? So he just needs to talk to Hardcastle and say, "Hey, are we fucking against each other, or like?"
Well, Snow and I were down. It just depends whether or not we're going to lose our jobs over it.
Well, I'll see about that. I'm going, like I said, I'm moving over today.
Okay.
I mean, if we can clear that up, maybe I can talk to Bass myself. I mean, Jaeger's giving me kind of like he's giving me the ability to kind of like help with direction of stuff. And so I'll see like if we can work out a deal with Bass and with the mayor to have AirX contracted to come out and train pilots for helicopters, because there's no real good way back to the mainland other than that. And we could stop off at the aircraft carrier to do paperwork and stuff if we have to.
You guys can't boat?
I mean, we can, but like, come on. A boat's pretty inconvenient, especially if you got to be somewhere quick. Also, like I said, if you genuinely think that you need me over here for whatever it is you're doing, if you have questions for me or anything like that, just tell me, okay?
I have a business, and
You have a
I think it's called Copper Camp. I think I'm going to... Yeah, it was set up to be a training camp for VLC fighters.
Jesus Christ.
This is very
Copper.
old. It is very, 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 very old.
Training MMA fighters?
Yes, I was going to coach and train MMA fighters. In the contract that I had for my business proposal, which was approved, it legally allowed me to potentially kill people. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. And you guys signed off on it. And it wasn't even like really hidden in the verbiage.
Oh, it was pretty blatant.
It was pretty straight up. Just what's happening.
People probably could die doing
But
this.
what I'm thinking now, for the sake of your guys' little island, I think I'm going to turn it into UNICEF for when your guys' island completely implodes on itself.
That's not going to happen.
And
2 plus
through
2
Copper
equals
Camp,
me being a pussy.
we'll be able to evacuate the innocent people from your island.
And I'm the psychopath, by the way.
How I'm a
Did you hear
psychopath for
yourself?
saving innocent people? What?
You are creating hypotheticals that are not going to happen.
I'm just practical.
Okay.
Okay, you say that right now. I want you to remember this. Copper
I'll
speaks
remember this when
into her wire.
Drowning in the ocean.
It's the 23rd of June, 2023. Copper is explaining the concept of Copper Camp UNICEF. Look, we won't even evacuate you guys. How about that? We'll just bring aid, and that's it.
Don't need it.
We're gonna drop boxes with like Hot Pockets and toilet paper.
Doggy Hot Pockets, the
It's
best.
actually gonna happen. Ooh,
An island, it can't
ooh.
just implode.
Bento boxes and bandages. I might even throw some rings in there.
Oh, you have a house, right?
I have house.
I got you something. You gotta put it in your house, though, right? You gotta promise me.
Okay.
All right, there you go. It's in your trunk.
I have 2 of these.
Now you have 3.
Fuck this thing.
Did you just throw it on the ground?
No, it's just in the trunk.
Oh, okay. Fucked up. I saved that for you.
Fuck that chicken, dude.
Why? What did he ever do that was so bad?
Oh! This was... Oh my god. This is the first investigation I had where nobody would fucking believe me. And nobody would believe Andy either.
I like that you say the first. Is just like it's become a recurring thing.
Yes,
from that
it
point.
has!
No, I can't.
I trained Andy. I made
I don't
her a
believe you.
vicious killer. It's true, I did. Ask her.
No, I'm thinking to myself that the proper response of your investigation would just to say I don't believe you.
Okay.
Well, I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do regarding Jenny.
I don't know either.
I don't have a
think the
good
best
answer.
thing for you is to sit on this hill and think about what you've done.
Hold on, before you go. No, before you go.
Okay.
Open the car.
Open the car.
Yeah, I need to put something in the glove box.
Damn it.
All right, I'll see you when I see you. All right.
What am I gonna do with this?
That's for you.
Do I look like Roy the boy?
No, but you look like my friend. I don't have any use for it out there.
Yeah, but you've been practicing the blade for years.
Yeah, well, I want you to have it.
You can't have your blade on the island?
No, I just don't have a use for it.
You can cut up coconuts.
Nah.
You ever see
Not a big fan.
Castaway?
Do you even know that you really need to study the blade? That would damage the katana for what it's worth. I would
Okay.
never do that.
Either cut up coconuts with your katana or die?
I'm not gonna die. There's food.
Okay, but
I have plenty of fresh
that was
fruit.
the situation.
Yeah, true. But no, seriously, I want you to have that.
Okay, I will use this to cut the tape on my UNICEF packages that I bring to your island to save you.
That sounds very nice of you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that you're thinking about the future already. But no, for real, it's for you. I got it sharpened before I was leaving and planned on giving it to you.
When are you gonna talk to Jenny?
Probably not this week. I probably need to sit on that a little longer and think about how I'm gonna fucking say it. So.
Okay.
Yeah. This fucking bike, huh?
That's a different guy.
All right. Well, I'm walking back to my house in Muir Park, and then I'm gonna make some food. So. Also, I had to sign over the tattoo business to Andy because apparently, when you lose your citizenship here, you can't own a business.
What?
So,
What's gonna happen with the tattoo business?
well, Andy owns it.
I mean, I don't care. I'm a cop.
Yeah. Andy owns it. It was either gonna be Andy or Nico, but.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nico's not that bad.
No, he's not.
Better.
Nico's my little brother.
Really?
Yes, really?
Wow, that's interesting.
Wow. Okay, Copper. All right.
What?
Well, it's been good catching up with you. I'm really glad.
What did I say?
That's interesting.
Yeah,
like with a negative connotation.
That's interesting.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah. No, it's super cool, actually.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Go do cop stuff. I've kept you for too long already.
All right.
All right. I appreciate you, Copper.
We're both leaving in the same direction.
No.
A++.
You're not going
I
to
gotta
Muir
go.
Park. All right. Yeah. Catch you later.
Just kidding. It's an A+.
Why are you doing this? It's like the thing where I say bye and you just keep following me, making it awkward.
We're just going the same direction. Okay, goodbye.
All right. Bye, Copper. I'll call you.
You're en route. You're looking for a blue Serrano A+.
And be advised, the Hydra hunting party is currently in the 6-star Hustler, a...
Hydra hunting. Oh wait, I need to
and
grab this
something else I
from
can't remember now. But there's 3 of them driving together. 6-star Hustler is leading the pack. Can't miss it.
55523. A+ boost. Vehicles leaving the scene
eyes
now.
on.
Oh, there's a door in my bedroom.
Suspect out the vehicle, getting in now. Vehicle mobile, northbound, Southmore Milton.
We've got it. Move it channel 2 and comfortable channel 3.
Dude.
Hey, firm.
Dispatch 432 1041.
I forgot to say, don't run the state ID on that that blade. You can't see that.
Both on channel 3, but they're
Why not?
No, you can't see it.
10-4.
Okay, then I won't. I promise I won't.
432
Not a fucking piece of shit.
Dispatch show 432 76 to Barrick at LSA. Can you 311 and let him know that I'm en route? I don't know if he's on channel 2.
Okay. 238 to Nate. Oh man, I don't know. Man, that whole group of people have it fucking twisted. It's crazy. Dude, Copper's so hell-bent. It's like okay, so the guild was faced with an ultimatum between Lang and Jaeger. Jaeger didn't want them to have the ultimatum, so Jaeger went to the island. But it's like they don't want people to have to pick the hard choice, but when they made Malfurion have an ultimatum, they killed him for it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is the part that's like, no, you guys are actual psychopaths. You guys are actual psychopaths. And they're like, no, we're sociopaths. It's totally different. I'm like, yeah, but you kill people? And think it's justified?
If you're the
Yeah. It's just, it's rich that...
Hello, who's next?
That the...
Hello. Maya, you're up.
Hello.
You've got this, Maya.
I had a discussion forever ago with God when first was first embraced it, and I was like,
Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Oh, it's still pretty good to be fair.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
469 be advised. I've
Not
just
many
seen a bison
below
drive
96 to be fair. I thought she lowest.
Okay, let me go to these booths and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Triple 376.
The first time I ever came here and it was too good. Nah, he doesn't.
Dispatch 45.
Like, Trey has a piece. Hopper has a piece.
I don't have
Whoa,
eyes on
a
him
bunch
right
of
now.
cops. You guys are so cool.
Yeah, we're just cop stacking. You know how it is.
What?
Yes, I do.
Just cop stacking.
No.
You know how it is.
Looks like you guys are repairing cars. What are you talking about?
Jimbo kicked McClellan's car.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Why would Jimbo do something like that?
So I can meet up with
Jimbo would
why
do
would
that,
you
but
do? Why?
Jim would never do that.
Jim.
You need additional.
They're different people?
I do. He might be unloading stuff right now. There's boxes.
That's my alias.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it looks like
Michael shot me in the
might be
fucking
like
face.
suspicious packages.
What?
Might be SK.
Okay, so yesterday I was doing a magic show,
Yeah,
and
so
Michael
there's
was
a red and
supposed to load the
coloured,
gun with blanks, and then shoot it at me,
BSK
and I was gonna bring a
Sultan, I
bullet
think,
out of my
and
mouth.
I
and
think
he
Ryan
goes,
was
"Oh, I
given
got a bullet in my
by,
mouth."
Mr.
But
Sparrow, I
Chaz
think
just
I'm
shot
about to
me
do
in the
opposite
fucking face.
Did he like
Dispatch
misplace
9,
the blanks
especially North
or?
Los Santos.
I don't know. He said you were supposed to load with blanks. I
432,
said no, you were
head up
supposed
north
to load
if you
with
still
blanks.
need additionals.
He shot me in the fucking face.
Are you okay?
See them at the moment.
I'm
So,
gonna be honest with you. Don't really remember anybody's name right now.
gone, but basically be on the lookout
Olivia!
for Subaru or
I'm in a
Sultan.
fucking hot air balloon.
I saw that. I heard Ledson was flying it around.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
cool. We were just
Yeah, I'm
talking
in.
about hot air balloons.
Yeah, I'm in one with.
my
I'm
God,
in one
no.
with Rudy and Michael Simone at the moment. We're
That's
traveling
cool.
towards the city.
That is so cool.
Where in Grapeseed did you see them?
A
Just off
warmonger and
Union
a
Road,
weapons supplier
behind one of the
flying together in a hot air
All
balloon.
head down in Cindy.
Yeah.
I can't name a better duo to be in an air balloon with. Snow.
That's like a crazy. That's a crazy start to a joke. You could have a state trooper, a former super terrorist, and a former treasoner walk into a bar, or go into a hot air balloon.
Yeah.
Still had nothing coming southbound on the freeway proper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna continue up
Yeah,
to Braddock
that
Pass
works.
and cut
That
to
tracks.
Toledo.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? What can I do for you?
I just wanted to catch up, see how you were doing, if that Morphix
Which direction were they
person
last
made
seen
contact with you again.
I don't know. I haven't been on duty today.
Well, I mean, today, yesterday.
Nothing yesterday. Nothing so far today. But I haven't been away very long. I'm just flying around this balloon.
Okay.
We're over Tongwood Drive right now.
Oh, cool, cool. I like it. Has a big saguaro cactus on it.
So I'll head to Route 68.
It's big and green, this one. But I think you can make,
Train track
you
all
know,
the way to Union.
advertise. The future is now, Copper. Anything's possible. Okay, we've got a hot air balloon. What What else can we do?
That's actually a good point. Good point.
Where is here?
I had a very intense conversation with Trey Romano about Michael Simone and
Oh, okay.
and a lot of very interesting things. The island, Jaeger, Jenny, everything that's happened. So maybe that's a conversation when you're not in a hot air balloon.
Yeah. Yeah.
So anyway, I don't want you to be a phone Andy. We can talk
All
another
right, cool.
time.
We should catch up for sure.
Call
Yep.
me whenever, or next time I see you, I will see if you have time.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you, Copper. Thank
Right,
you very much.
we're
We'll be around after
seatbelt.
Tsunami because there's going to be a thing for Bo's birthday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still repairing his
Say no
car.
more. It's gonna be
Alright.
pretty
He's
cool.
at the front of his car. He's got a flag on his
All right,
back.
push Michael out of
All
the
right.
hot air balloon.
Negative. I'll see you soon.
On accident. Be like, oh no, whoops.
Trying to get in the
Whoops.
vehicle.
Whoopsie daisy.
See you soon. All right.
Okay, all right,
Westbound TV Road.
Bye.
He's trying to U-turn. U-turn eastbound. Eastbound TV Road.
Documents in the car. I need one more additional number to switch out.
Yeah,
Triple three's on my way down.
Dispatch man's channel, please.
Okay. Fuck. Shooting. I wonder if Jenny's around. Nope. We should talk with Thatch.
Three, 5, 6, 10,
About-
8, responding to the latest 1037.
Copy that. Marking you
Oh, until the first?
to
Oof.
10-7 and 10-8 at 0924. Hi, Jim.
Hello, O'Reilly. Did I say that correctly?
Me being a pussy.
17
Inquisitor.
years.
Is it O'Reilly?
Hey, firm.
I've missed a lot of resubs. Thank you guys. Thank you for the 17 years. Demon Beast, Rel. That's not a raid. I didn't see if Sterwin's gonna still be on duty. It doesn't look like it. It would have been funny to have to actually put together this stupid park. I don't think it'd actually go anywhere, but nice, Luke. Dan, Bama. Thank you guys. I guess we can go with 37. Dispatch T3, I'm gonna attach to that 37 down at LSI.
I'm on scene. I've just went lower. Haven't seen anybody. Let's go up or investigate.
Okay.
There's a green and colored Brioso that's just like kind of crashed out lower. Trunk's not open though.
That's right. No rattle.
I got a guy, motorcycle. He's gonna try to hand off. He's taking off.
Which direction, north or south?
I got him tased. He's off the bike.
Nah. I'm below you. I'll stay mobile.
195.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna come up the stairs.
Right up he had a bike just placed here.
Oh, it looks
Hey,
like
sir.
V. Hello?
Good work, Jim. Stay firm.
Sir?
Hello? Sorry.
Yeah.
My
Hello.
phone wasn't working. Hello.
No,
Sorry.
you're okay. What are you doing?
Just hanging out, waiting for a pickup.
But you have a bike right here.
This isn't mine.
You got on the bike. And I
You
saw
mean
you
I
do a
was gonna
handoff
drive
to
it?
someone. You know what? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one would be provided for you. Charged by the state. Do you understand?
Yep.
Perfect.
Party northbound.
I mean, you can check this bike. It ain't mine.
Yep. I'm gonna grab you. I'm just gonna bring you over here on the sidewalk. Okay?
I'll go through the bike.
Okay.
Get off the bike.
123 bags of marijuana.
Oh my god!
That's a lot of fucking weed.
Damn, dude. It's a lot of fucking sticky icky.
Not 123 bags worth. I think it's, what is it, 28 grams? So 3 bags?
Wrong impression when I flew into this city.
Yeah, apparently.
There was an orange in color 770 that was leaving LSIA.
We caught the suspect.
Just possibly
Oh, okay, alright.
investigated.
Do we, dispatch, do you know if we have tow available?
Negative. We don't have PTO right now.
Yeah, but you got on it, attempting to, you know, go, so we kind of have to. Mr. James Trevor?
Yeah.
Hey, great work, Jim.
I told you.
See, you didn't even need our help.
Hey, could one of you guys drive this thing to the tow yard?
All right, sir, I'm going to grab your arm and
Come
put
here,
you in
I'll
the back
give
of my
you keys.
vehicle, okay?
I also want to take a picture of
You're a
it.
better cop now for being shot in the face.
Oh my god. That's kind
Yeah,
of fucked
Chad
up.
shooting you might have been the best thing that ever happened to you.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a second. Oof. Yeah, he has 2 first names. Must be a psychopath.
Huh? Is there
There's drug papers and pipes
there's drug stuff? Oh my
everywhere.
God.
Oh my god.
Wait, how much weed does he have on him?
A lot. A
Really?
lot.
Radio check?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, go ask Jim.
PDDMS. Tender? We're gonna need EMS down in Graveseed. It's gonna be on Seaview Road, I believe. We're gonna have one female that's drawn.
This is a true
Hey, phone
Los
call, this
Angeles
one's
airport if I've ever seen one.
It's gonna be on channel 4 EMS. Hit them.
All right, well. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of paraphernalia.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna go to PD with this guy then and
Okay.
get your printed so I can figure out.
Let me give
Did
you
you
the
get your
keys.
picture of this?
Yeah, I did.
There's a report up for him.
What the fuck?
It's that James Trevor selling drugs.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go to PD with this guy, Barrick. We'll have to figure out.
This isn't registered. I would just do joyriding.
Okay.
Dispatch, can we get a channel for this 37 at the airport?
Do you have phone it?
Yeah, for.
Alright. Okay, my channel 1 then. Channel 1 is free.
Jimbo, I'm ready to go whenever you're.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I'm 76 to the PD. I'm just up right now. Going that way.
What police station are you going to?
We'll just go to MRPD.
All right. Oh my God, psycho. He's probably going to a state where weed isn't legal, and he was just trying to, pay it forward by giving his weed to other weed-enjoying citizens before he had to get onto the plane. Kind of like how TSA doesn't want you to bring your own water bottles. It's just like you can't leave California with your marijuana. You could be going to another state where they just don't they think it's the devil's grass, devil's lettuce, evil grass. Yep. The evil green corn. The bezel bud. Yep. The slippery slope to heroin and manufacturing bombs. Yep.
What is your name? Is it?
Bro, this bike is so fast.
Okay.
You checked? Yeah, it's correct.
Hope they come and pick you up from the tow yard.
I'm Nicholas.
Sure. I'm new in town.
Okay,
I think I
good.
deserve some nice treatment.
Yeah.
Let me put all this stuff together for your report.
Thank you.
Forgets his mask. What an idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna fingerprint you real quick. I'm just gonna seize your possessions, okay?
Sounds
We'll
good.
get you everything back after we're done. Gonna reach back there and get you uncuffed.
That conversation with Trey was really heavy.
There we go.
I guess it kind of adds a little bit
Go
of.
out here real quick.
Okay, I'm just adding photos and a
sounds good.
synopsis. Blah, blah, blah. It's sort of like closure, but it's I guess confirmation for things that we kind of knew. But hearing it from him was good. He is going to the Sanguine Island. Where we can kill him on Barnaby. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What, the evidence system is cool? That's not the one I wanted. Must be. There we go. Okay. Would you need anything to drink or eat?
No, I think
Okay.
I think I'm alright.
Alright. LinkedIn Hunter. You sure you don't want
What?
any tea?
I'll take some tea.
Hell yeah. Oops. There you go. Kind of lukewarm.
That's how I like it.
All right, Mr. Trevor, a couple questions for you, okay?
What's up?
So, just with this amount of marijuana, do you consent to a search of your apartment?
Sure.
Okay. Perfect. All right, so we're just going to be searching your apartment looking for more drugs. Is there anything we're going to find in there?
No, actually, you'll find a couple toys, some fish oil. That's about it.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be right back with you, okay? Copper, are you willing to stay here with him just to make sure he doesn't...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go right ahead.
like 5 minutes,
Yeah.
not even.
Make sure I
It's
don't
just
work.
apartment.
I can't get out of here.
You guys want to come with me? We go in and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Barry, stone freak.
But what if you're really good at manipulation and convince me to open up the cage?
I mean, I could be, but you're a sheriff. I don't know if you guys are.
No, I'm not a state trooper.
You're a state trooper. They don't pay you too well. Huh?
No, they don't.
Oh shit! What the fuck is going on?
That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure it was just a weather balloon.
How long is this gonna run me if they don't find anything else?
I'm not exactly sure. Give me a second. Oh, they haven't even put your charges together. I'm not sure yet.
Okay. I was just broke trying to make some money. The only way to make money in this city.
Yeah, that is the slippery slope. It's very unforgiving here.
It really is.
There are a lot of businesses, though.
Yeah.
Restaurants, delivery stuff. You can work for a farm.
I do some
some produce.
Like I do some dodo on the side, but like it's only once a day, so tough in these streets. And gas is costing $1,000 to fill up my motorcycle.
Oh my
and-
god. You have to check around and see the prices. The one in Mirror Park actually isn't that bad. I think the one on Strawberry is probably the worst.
Okay.
But going to those places are all a scary risk. You can try any of the restaurants, see if they need any help.
All right.
Farms. Let me see.
Derek's dealing with the
I'll look in the yellow pages. Cereals.
McCall and Faye, you on freak?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head to the apartments now. You guys already there, or you?
You could try the digital den.
No, we'll be there in a second.
Tow. See if you can get a job at the arcade. There's Rooster's Reef if you really like weed that much. Charlotte Thomas, she does only farms. So she might have a farm that needs harvesting or at least dropping off produce. Oh no, there's competition in the yellow pages. Yaya says that I will do anything for money. Oh boy.
Suspect right there.
Yeah, it is. Not as suspect as the person calling themselves a goat. Fucking Ralphie
that's even
Ralphs,
more
dude.
suspect for sure.
It is. It is very suspect. There's Adriana, and she has a winky face that is kissing with a heart.
Probably trying to offer.
I'm not judging at all. I don't even know how you get materials. Probably from picking up trash.
Yeah, you pick up trash and
Or you turn your life around and you become a police officer and uphold truth and justice.
maybe one.
Oh, okay. After you're done, like, committing murder and arson
Whoa, murder and arson.
and...
I was just pushing some green. I'm not murdering people.
the slippery slope, man.
The green, the gateway drug?
Yeah. Gateway drug the hell. Devil's lettuce.
Absolutely empty.
I mean, there's legal quantities. You just had a metric fuck ton in your
This guy
pocket.
just
Oh
got
my god.
Yeah,
It was like
where
an
I
all
flew
or
it-
nothing. Jeez.
Where
Literally
I
three
got, where I
Kiki
got
toys,
in
that's
from, it was legal
Oh,
there,
those
so
are
I
definitely not
thought
the
maybe it was
ones I was
legal
talking
here,
about.
but guess not.
It's legal with constituents, you know?
Moderation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that for next time.
You didn't find it shady at all going to the airport selling drugs?
Nah, I mean, I just think it's the best spot. There's a lot
Really
of
like the PD.
people
There's
coming in. They hear the
so-
good
Oh, yeah,
things
yeah, yeah.
about-
Welcome to San
about the
Andreas. Here's your
product.
dime bag.
Yeah,
Enjoy your stay.
yeah. I mean, that's what it is out here. We're known for that stuff.
Okay, that tracks. I see it.
Good business deal. And I don't think there's any gang affiliation with that area, so it keeps me safe, I guess.
I don't think anymore, no. Maybe the Angels hold still? Oh my god. These cars are out of control. Oh.
So were you just here when they pulled me up, or you just stay in the station the whole time?
Stay, like, down in the airport?
No, because you weren't on site, right?
I was underneath you guys. I was
Oh, were you?
waiting for
Okay,
you
I
to
didn't-
escape down the stairs in my car so I can drive after you and get you.
You're lucky because I didn't want to embarrass you driving.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
You're
Thank you for
welcome.
considering my reputation.
You're welcome.
I mean, I don't really have to drive anyone if I just, you know, run them over,
I guess that's
right? Do the pincher move?
pinch her into a wall.
Yeah. Do you like motorcycles?
Yeah, they're fast.
Would you rather drive something else?
Yeah, I'd rather have a actual car.
You're not a street racer, are you?
Ready to check?
No, I'm
Ben
just
too.
broke and
This is on this
I
channel.
can't afford a car. So.
They are checking a property, so we're gonna keep this channel just for a little bit.
We checked it. It was completely empty.
Have you found
We're
anything
in
yet?
the MRPD motor pool again.
Okay. Then I think channel 1's clear and we can go back to 2.
Good for collapsing channel 1, thank you.
I don't want to be the bearer of news.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna let your arresting officer be there. Because it's like, you know, eating off of someone else's plate. It's rude.
I don't think there was anything in there.
He went up to the buffet table. He put everything on the plate. I don't want to take his food.
I don't think there's any food to be had. I don't remember.
All right, well, we'll let him tell you that. Dispatch, do we know what's going on in Sonora and Joshua? It's like ongoing Sean's.
It's
Yeah, there's in there.
GJ and Hydra. It's only myself and DuPont that would respond to it, so we're pulling off now.
All right.
Now, how much
It's
is
literally
a person allowed to
bodies
have on them
littered
without
on
getting their
Joshua
permit
Road
pulled?
and probably up on the mountainside, but
Oh,
there's
give
just
me
nothing
1
we can
second,
do
Trevor.
with just us.
Are you guys collecting bodies for medical, or what are you doing?
No, the fighting's still moving around, so we're not getting involved.
It's still ongoing, and it was just me and Quinn, so we broke up.
Yep, active gunshots around the 22B between the airport and Joshua.
All right, copy. All right, what were you saying?
It's at
How
least
much
3 people
is somebody allowed to have
from
on them
each
without getting
gang
their apartment
currently
rolled?
shooting.
I think it's 2 bags.
Oh, so it's just like the legal limit.
Yeah.
right? Oh, okay. I think you said 3.
Yeah.
Let me.
I mean, you might want to change your methods, but I don't want to encourage you to do this again.
I mean, if I did, I can.
Fleeing their heels back towards
that's-
Alamo C.
I mean, like I was saying,
Oh,
if
I'm
you
getting
really
it
like
now,
selling
really, when I
weed,
get down to
you feel very passionate about marijuana, you can get a job at the Rooster's Reef.
Yeah, I saw forehead up there. And I
Yeah, I'll
thought,
check them out. I heard they
confirm it
they
was them still.
gouge people.
Oh, for weed?
Yeah, I was trying to undercut that. Get me?
Well, I mean, it's either the legal way or this is what happens, you know?
That's
Can
true.
you come here for a second? I have a question.
It's all capitalism, man.
I want to hear your opinion. So, absolutely nothing in his apartment.
Okay.
He didn't have any weapons, didn't have any skills or anything, didn't have a lot of money on his person. So I don't think we have enough for felony possession with intent.
Okay.
So I was going to hit him with sale of drugs, possession of marijuana, and then joyriding for the stolen bike, and then the dongle.
Okay.
What are your thoughts?
That's fine. I totally agree with what you're doing here. He says that he came from another city where the weed laws were quite a bit different, so he was quite ambitious, and he didn't really understand the quantities. And I'm like,
Yeah.
but it's not like it was like a
Yeah.
an excuse. He was just like, oh shit. So
Yeah.
I just talked with him about other jobs that he could do because he says that it's really hard to make money. Which
Yeah,
is
100%.
true. But interesting out a dongle though.
Yeah. Oh fuck, they got somebody else for sale of drugs too. Nova did. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just gonna have him sell drugs, possession of marijuana, joyriding, and then
I have a question. So I added the baggies and the papers and the weed pipes that were on scene
Yep.
where he was selling drugs. Is that supposed to be categorized as something else? And should I do anything with the information regarding that stuff or?
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna add the strain that he had. I'm probably just
Okay.
gonna add it to the strain on the report here.
Okay. I wasn't sure because I haven't gone to a lot of 37s recently. And this is my first time actually seeing paraphernalia that's left behind.
176 SMH 147.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Okay. Am I documenting this appropriately or?
I think so. I'll take a look at it after.
Okay.
Actually, put the strain on. Yeah, because this is one of the first times where I've actually gone to a 37, and the guys just didn't fuck off immediately, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna write up a little blip about this for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go charge them.
All right, I'm gonna put this in the reports channel for you.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, Trooper Copper assisted Sutton with a drug cell call at LSIA. Sutton had already made contact with a gentleman in the area who was fleeing from him. As Copper was driving up, the suspect was on the upper part of New Empire Way, attempting to get onto a motorcycle positioned on the stairs for a getaway. But after the suspect got onto the bike, Sutton was able to tase them off. The suspect was placed in cuffs. Upper was waiting at the bottom of the stairs for the
still ongoing,
attempted getaway
They're picking up dead bodies off the hill currently.
and went
I don't think it's safe
upstairs
for you
to
to stick around.
collect evidence
I'm keeping
Take
well
photos
away from where they are. They're on the
and
opposite
process
side of the hill
the
for the time
scene.
being.
Motorcycle was not registered
I'm just getting
to
a picture, then I'm pulling out again, then going back like 5 minutes
the
later.
suspect. Here we go. Done. I can't type. There we go. What the fuck, Ginny? Candace?
That's not good.
Hi. Hey, how you doing?
How are you doing?
You're doing?
Yeah, how are you doing?
Oh, super great. Super great.
Wait a minute, I haven't seen. Yeah, super great. What's going on? What's so super great?
It's just another great day to be a cop.
It is. It is a great day. I think that Dark might have just killed someone, so he might have a stat track too. So it definitely is a good day.
Who almost killed someone?
Dark. He tackled Bingle, and now he might be dead at the hospital.
Bingle. Bingle man?
Bingle Dan. Yes.
Bingle.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Bingle. Yeah. 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 Pretty good day.
Yeah, but did he actually die?
I don't know. I'm about to go see. He's at the hospital.
Let's go look at the dead body.
All right, great. Let's go.
Updates on the 99 Alpha.
It's currently going northbound on Whitaker Boulevard. Passing by Richmond.
433 are attached to
I don't trust these bullards.
Stubble, are there more people alive?
Ooh,
where
hunting
you
party.
Just came from?
Southbound, Andrew Farrow, taking the other way between Dorset and Deferro.
Hunting party getting gas.
Delay is 15 seconds.
Dude, there's never any parking at this place.
I know. What like what the?
Dog shit.
Oh, there's about to be parking. Oh, there's parking across the road too. I didn't even realize. Hey, look, I got you. Let me pay your parking.
Thank you. I just use a fast pass.
Oh, so I
Yeah.
just paid that for nothing.
And that's okay. You know what? I'll buy you a donut. Actually, do you
hell
want?
yeah.
Would you like a snack?
Yeah, I'll take a snack.
I would like some food.
Whoa, whoa. No. It's my snack.
Alright, damn.
Are you still shooting friends? Are you shooting people?
No, why
Prove
would
it.
we be
Prove that
shooting
you're not
people?
shooting anyone.
Yeah, prove it.
I'm not proving shit.
Oh my god, what happened? What happened to him?
to that guy?
He needs food like me.
Oh, well. It's a pretty hungry day out there.
I guess so. Wow.
Sorry, ma'am. So how's it going? You guys got a yoink?
No, I don't have any on me.
No, unfortunately
You
not.
don't got a yoink?
Turn around. No.
What the freak?
There's drinks up by
Sorry.
Bo's house. It's his birthday. You can go visit
Yeah.
and say hello and have a drink.
No, I need food very badly. I'm gonna starve. I need food.
Shrugway is open. Don't forget your friend on the roof.
Was that friend on the roof?
Yeah. I took pictures
Oh,
of
watching
him.
so they don't die.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah,
did? I love our secret cameras. It's honestly great. This guy.
Oh,
is
did they leave? Did they leave their friend behind? Well, I guess they're just down the street, right?
True. Yeah, they're not far.
I don't know. Did they leave you behind?
Eastbound, Marathon Avenue.
Oh.
Passing by the Flicker Bank.
Okay, I don't know where he is. Let's see if he's
Does the 99 need more backup?
Call
Is he dead? Is Vingle dead?
The track delay is very long though, 25 seconds.
45 can responding. I'm coming from Sandy though.
Apparently not.
He's not? Oh.
No.
No stat track for... No stat track for Dark.
Wait, this is Vingle, not Fingle.
Yeah.
I said Vingle. Do I sound like I'm saying Fingle? Vingle. I guess I
Yeah.
do sound pretty similar. Vingle, Fingle. Vingle, Fingle. Vingle, Fingle.
Yeah, you know.
How could this
Americans.
happen?
Fingle. How, he got tackled into a wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Did someone try to murder him?
I'll
No.
down towards Dutch London in case they went down Palomino.
Well, the
Currently
phone
downtown,
cleared and
close
his
to the
vitals
community
are
cloud.
sort of stable, so
Continue eastbound. What's the update?
I think he just needs to rest.
Gonna be
Down the London streets, passing by Jamestown.
I hope he's gonna be
ICU.
okay.
Yeah,
I would hate to see this thin blue line grow even thinner.
He's
I
gonna
also think he's, like,
towards El
fired,
Rancho
so-
southbound around Vespucci.
Yeah.
For what?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
All I know is he was like indefinitely suspended, and then he like got a gun and started pointing it at people at Mission Row, and that's how this whole thing started.
Wow.
I don't know.
Okay. I would say I don't believe that, but I've definitely have had him point a gun at me several times, so I don't know.
Well, you know, Jimbo got shot yesterday, and he became like a new person. So maybe this will happen for Vingle.
Holy shit.
Wait, who did?
Even though,
Does
yeah.
Vingle have like any family or friends or anybody that should be contacted or?
He's going to ICU. Does he have any? Yeah, doesn't he have anyone?
Westbound, Alberta Freeway.
Well,
They're on the bridge.
Let's see. Maybe it's on here. Maybe the biggest comer. Who's the biggest comer?
Is it pushing east?
All right. Well.
Look like it's going west.
Well.
Oh, I guess that's it. Bingo. 07. He could still die in ICU. Maybe we should tell Doc.
He could.
Yeah, we should probably tell Dark the his status, so Dark can like
Yeah.
prepare his alibi.
Yeah.
Did it pass you, Stubble?
Negative. Possibly it's still down further
Dark's
to
not
north.
picking up.
If he's gonna code 6 on the Del
Oh,
Mar
he's
freeway.
talking to Kyle.
Go check on Ginger Street.
He's talking to Pred, who
Okay.
quit, I think.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said something like I
checkers
quit
up,
when we were
right?
like when we were
Hey,
dealing with
Fonzo,
the
we're not
Bingo
gonna
thing.
give up. Let's keep code 6 in.
55 is code 16 west on Millboro.
I'm pushing to the east in case they were heading in that direction on the bridge.
Okay,
Periphery
well,
is
I
gonna
left him a
sit
message.
at Vinewood and
Alright,
Santa
perfect.
Freeway in case they
Let's
leave
go
the
tell Doc.
freeway.
I'm gonna go back and tell him. What?
What is happening today?
I don't know what is happening
It's a very tragic day. Oh my.
It's a vehicle off-road, but I don't think it's a can joke.
That Predator right there.
20.
Oh yeah, let's tell him
Say
what it
that,
looks like him.
Stanchia. No, it's not a canjo, it's an SUV of some sort.
What do you mean he's in ICU?
He went to ICU. What happened? He had foam coming from his mouth or some shit? I don't know.
Where upstairs? Is he upstairs?
He's
Yeah.
already placed in ICU.
They've already placed him
I'm
in.
gonna go see him.
Ooh, I mean, he'd probably be on his emergency contact list.
Does Pride have like a private eye business? Because that'd actually be really sick. Ugh.
Let's be code 6 all the way northbound to north to 68 is code 4.
238 tonight. What are you looking for?
Black and color canjo from 99 Alpha, last three in the plate on 56 Juliet. Last seen on La Plata of a Dutch London. A+. The code 6 for another 2 minutes, and then we'll probably have to call it.
I'm gonna head over to Popular Street and like El Rancho from Vespucci, see if they went up north.
I was by Popular coming from the freeway and I didn't see anything. It was just before the tracker went off though, so they could have went that way.
Kanju.
Russian docks clear.
Dude, that would be cool. A face-off would also be really rad.
Crispy's gonna code 6 around Harmony. If it's not there, we'll have to call it.
What makes you think they went to Harmony? Oops.
People on the freeways driving around, so they could have gone up north.
Oh, that's fair.
Just in this area. We don't really have a lot. We never had visual on the vehicle, so no idea if there's interference or other cars involved.
Dude, I would do a face-off arc with Olga. That'd be a
Good
great way to
news is
promote.
71's up in Sandy finally stopped.
Holy
From
fuck,
303
what are-
calling the 1099 Alpha, code 4 UTL.
10-4.
What the fuck?
55K9 tonight.
Copy that, 1623.
It weirds me out when there's like 4 of the same vehicle all lined up. I'm like, alright, well, they're gone now. I'll do this surgery, and then when they discover the truth about each other, they kill the one doctor that's able to do the surgery. Or we can do like a God of Many Faces and roleplay with Olga and just collect people's faces and rent them out to people. Dude.
Spanish 432 tonight.
Toretti face is gonna become the new generic Andy. That would that would actually be funny if the devs made it so that when you make a new character, it automatically just looks like Toretti. The Toretti face doesn't look that bad though.
Dispatch from
It looks like,
455. I just observed a Frogger, I believe, almost crashed
Like in
on
4K.
San Andreas and Elgin. Can you go on ATC and check if there's a rogue helicopter? Couldn't see where it flew from.
Do you still have visual on it?
It almost crashed like after the that Elgin tunnel.
ATC isn't detecting any aircraft in the sky.
Copy. Don't hear it anymore.
Sounds like a local. We're gonna get our rings repaired. Too stressed. All the time. Hey, how you doing?
Hey y'all, how's it going?
Not too bad. I have 2 necklaces and 3 rings.
Okay, okay. Just let me know when I can take a look at the counter for you, and I'll
Okay.
get them.
They're like caked in blood.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I-
so cool. And edgy.
I hope that's not your blood. I guess.
Oh, of course not.
Okay, I guess that's
The blood
not
of
a bad thing.
criminals.
Let's go. I. By any chance you have your ID on you?
My seat ID is 1040. Excuse me, 1048.
1048. That's 10,000 before tax. Could I grab your name just for the
Olivia Copper?
paperwork? Alrighty.
Thank you. Sorry.
By the way, did you get that charge or did I?
No.
fix it? Okay, okay. Let me do that again for you then. Did you say it was 1048?
Yeah, it's 1048.
Okay, okay. I don't know what really happened, but there you go. Should get it now.
Got it.
I'll
Sometimes
be
the
right
system
back.
is fucked.
Yeah. One of those days.
Wait, I need to reload. Is the troll face actually working? What the fuck? Okay, I'm rack. I expect that from Run.
So they're nice and polished for you, so you can see
Ooh.
your smile in them.
Excellent.
It's on the counter whenever you're ready to grab them.
Thank you. Let me put these things on. I'm stressed all the time. All right, thank you so much.
All good. Looking good, Officer Copper.
Oh my god, thank you.
Have a great day. Stay safe out there.
Yep. Have a good one. Any minute now, our stress is gonna go away. Hello. Oops, we're in the bike lane.
Pretty visit. Now on call coming from Bruno Le Mans. Apparently a silver chrome vehicle kidnapped a Roosters Rift employee.
Isn't Bruno part of Rust? Or is that a different Bruno?
This could be Rust.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I thought Bruno was a part of Rust. Le Mans. Le Mans. Oh, he's Prism. What Bruno am I thinking of? Bruno Brown? Yeah. That, alright, never mind. Did you say a silver intruder? Chrome intruder? What the fuck?
Me being a pussy.
Match.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, it's Trey. I want to be a fly on the wall when you go to talk to Jenny, but I heard that Nikki is away on a vacation until the 1st. So I don't know when that is going to happen. I think you're going to end up moving to the island before. Invite her to the tropical island to discuss. Yeah, it does. The glove box is locked? Oh my god. Dispatch 230, I'm out on West Eclipse Boulevard. I found a vehicle abandoned that was flagged 1060. I'm just processing it now.
Was it an intruder?
No, it's not.
Copy.
It's a white 9F.
Copy.
Maybe it has a frunk. Do we have any PD tow yet?
I could grab a tow if you want.
Yes.
I didn't hear where you needed it.
I am off West Eclipse Boulevard. Let me see the cross. I'm at Dunstable and West Eclipse Boulevard.
Right over there.
Hey, Dirk.
432 active
Hey, Copper, you wanted to chat about Vingle?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna maybe be with Pred. He showed up at the hospital too. Kind of upset about Vingle.
Yeah, Predator's quit PD. So,
What?
yeah, he's quit. He's no longer a police officer.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, but no, Vingle was I think he's been suspended for a very long time, and he came around today and he was like, I quit, I hate you, and then walked out and we saw him from the office with a scar in his hands, and he was aiming it down the corridor. So then he kind of we didn't barricade. He was in the clothing room, and then he came out without the scar. He didn't have it on him or anything, and then we found it dismantled inside one of the what little swap bags inside of the office and the side of the changing room, and I think he was going to smuggle it out. So he's been suspended for now. I'm going to have to talk to 3. But then he wouldn't let me unhandcuff him, so I had to tackle him to unhandcuff him. And then he hit his head on the wall. Is he okay?
I think he's in critical condition right now.
Oh, God.
But I think they kind of have him stabilized. It's just going to take a while for whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like brain swelling or if the front half of his head like caved in and they're going to keep him on tubes anyway. I don't know what his life plan is. But I just wanted to tell you that he's in ICU. And Fred was there and he's very concerned, and because you were involved, I thought you should know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I thought Candace was going to let me know, but
I thought she was too, because I was talking with Candace. Like, we went over there together so that we thought we were going to go see a dead body. And we were like, oh, let's go look at the dead body.
What?
What?
Okay, no, I just no.
Okay.
You know, each to their own. Okay, yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to desensitize myself, Dart. These streets are
Yeah.
very, very cold.
you're not wrong.
There's a gang
You
war
are not
going
wrong.
on right now, and it's a lot of bodies. I need to prepare myself for the gore and suffering.
Fair enough. No, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I guess I'll email Toretti and let him know too about what
Yeah.
happened. And then I guess we'll
Already
see.
documented it?
Yeah, it's ready to go. The pont. It's ready to be crushed. Okay, I'm just telling you so that you know eventually. I know that there were 2 other people that were also going to tell you, so you're going to get bombarded.
I'm going off duty now anyway, so I'll just take your 1 hour
Nice.
leave.
Running away from your problems.
Yeah, you got it. Well, thank you, Olivia. I appreciate it.
Of course. Take care.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You want to follow me there, or
Yep.
I can go by myself?
Oh, I'm going.
Okay, let's go.
195, we're moving them to the car.
I don't know what I'm doing. What are my hands doing? That's a
Moving
good
at all,
one.
Candace? I can't see from this angle.
I see his head moving. He kept moving though because he wasn't responding.
Alright, can I...
It's finally responsive.
PD from EMS.
Hold for felony, please. People out of the vehicle, turn violent.
Ooh, felony.
What you need, please.
Is this part of the 911 call that's the previous one about somebody pull out of a car?
You can figure out once we have everyone in cuffs.
It's running?
Taking
It's running?
off.
He's running southbound through some buildings. I'm VCB. I've got to stay here.
Keep your lethal.
Running west. Need a taser.
Okay, put your lethal.
Southwest. Approaching hallway. He's very fast. Going up the staircase west. We go right north.
Around, maybe.
Go back to Spanish. I lost
I think I need to
visual.
read the felony stop thing again because it changed, but why
I
are
see
they
him on
doing a
Spanish
felony
right now.
stop and then running after the person with a
Might be
taser?
hiding.
Doesn't the felony stop
Yeah, somewhere
imply
between Laguna Place
that if there's
and
non-compliance, you're going to be
I'll stay in
shot?
Laguna for Stockton 60.
Okay, Farm, I'm gonna get Storm to see if you can sense
There's no in
anything.
this block. Viv, you want to 77 to handle those suspects on scene?
Huh.
Storm might be going back to the where you guys are. Storm is running east towards the parking lot. I found him. He's
White
behind the
color
dumpsters.
felonies.
Storm found him.
I don't know.
He's eastbound from Labor Place. Now west. It's approaching Hawick. Running south.
The fuck is this car doing here?
Another house. Can southbound.
Going for him.
Copy that. Eastbound of the alleyway. East 333. He's gonna go around VCB.
Someone's about to jump on him, but he's running into a pool. He's continuing south towards occupation, I believe. At an occupation now, east.
Ooh, Pride concert.
Going into the construction south and running south. Still south, parallel to Alto. Went towards power. The like middle center part of the construction site. Heading east.
Would you guys want an additional motor or mobile unit?
I could use someone on foot with me.
Alright.
Gonna catch up. The dog's coming as well.
Ooh.
Freeway now. Yeah, he's still released. Running west from the side of the El Perro Freeway. Running across the freeway now, southbound.
450, 1041.
He's tackled.
Carter, we have a felony stop that turned into a foot chase that's at the construction site over by occupation.
Resisting. Heading towards the tunnels. Inside of the tunnels, continue running. Need back up with me on foot.
50 en route, coming to back you up.
We can go the other direction. I'm gonna come from Alta.
Jump down from the little ramp. Still up now, continuing through the tunnels.
Salad.
Running south. Entering the first tunnel, continue running south. Pass on my left. Continue running south. Tackled.
I think I took the wrong tunnel.
95.
Copy that.
Shit. Damn. Very Canada.
You psycho.
He turned there.
Fucking
What the
psycho.
hell? What you mean psycho?
Psychopath?
Girl, you crazy, man. You put that
I had my indicator
perpendicular
on.
to the motherfucking road and what?
I had my
indicator?
indicator on.
Okay, your lights is the indicator. That's what we're saying
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
believe I've
Lights
got
and
a
sirens,
couple of
bitch.
options. 76.
All right. Do your thing. Goddamn.
If you want to, we can triage back at the original location of the felony stop. EMS from PD. Can I get 52
Yeah, bring him
over
back
at
to the
Spanish
original
Avenue,
spot.
please?
They're in trouble.
I've
It's like
got
timeout.
two down 95s at the moment, and 2 hostages that may need treatment. Stand by.
Oops. Lights and sirens, lights and sirens.
Dispatch 450, 1030 bound Alta with a big ass dodo truck. Was occupied twice. We're right in front of the Surfer Center.
P3 attaching. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, just another day making billions of dollars on Monopoly. Hope you guys learned a lot.
Alright, can I get the demon guy interrogated, please?
Yeah, we did. We won 3 times.
Question.
Except for that one where I
Going
completely
on?
went
Can we
bankrupt.
get him a demon guy question, please?
Looks like Candace is over there with him, if you mean the
Time
wizard.
Yeah, dispatch, can we get a channel for this, please, on Spanish?
Stand at the tree. Stand at the tree, please. It is Copper. Please do not talk to Copper. She's not talking to you right now. Please face the tree. Keep your hands visible at all times. Thank you. Stand right there. Thank you.
Cardi, you caught the notorious Eric.
Yeah.
This guy's a
Wolfenstein, he
scumbag.
was running a red light when I saw him.
What the fuck, dude? In a semi, really?
Yep.
Listen, I was, yeah.
Is someone trying to talk to me?
Hey, face Copper when you talk to her.
I'm facing this tree. I was just talking to the tree.
Good, that was a test.
The tree and I are just having a very nice conversation.
You're currently in timeout right now.
Throne of games.
I want you
it's like
to
one of
think
those trees
about
with the faces in it.
Wolfenstein. I want you to think about what you did while you look at that tree, okay?
Hey, I was very focused on my GPS on tree.
Your GPS?
Yes, tree. There was this. There was a GPS, and I was
Uh-huh.
making sure that I was following the correct.
Can you yell at the tree?
Yeah. Tree. I was. Oh God. I was making sure.
You gotta not pick up that phone.
Don't
I am
even
not
look at it.
answering said phone. I'm not. I am not looking at my phone. So the Mr. Tree, I was looking at my GPS trying to figure out where my next delivery
What the
stop
fuck,
was
Ron?
because the route planner had
We don't offer those
accidentally
kinds of
given
things here.
me a route that was up north and then another one was down south, and I was so upset that I had to go up north. I was trying
That's
to
so
figure out where
tragic.
Yeah, oh God, yes, Tree. It was a mistake on my part. I should always keep my eyes focused on the road. As a driving instructor, I know better.
Isn't that
And
kind of
you a
weird?
driving instructor? You lucky Tessa's
Yeah.
not around right now.
Well, Tessa is my mom. It's nepotism at this point, I think, is why I'm still
That
hired
doesn't
there.
matter.
Like I said, you lucky Tessa not around. 'Cause I
Yeah.
have your ass fucked up right now.
Oh God, I know she gets
Real
so
fucked
mad.
up. Yeah.
You can let her know for you.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
that's
would
that's
As
okay.
like
No,
a
you don't
courteous
need to let her.
gesture.
No, it's the Tree. I do not need my mother to know that I am getting a citation for running a red light.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have your copy of the citation, and I'll be referring to Tessa right next.
Oh, no,
About
you
your
don't need to
behavior on the
do
street.
that. No, you don't need to. There's no reason for this to escalate beyond just, a simple citation. I now am a manufacturer of bog bikes. Have you
Are
ever
you?
wanted? Yeah, if you've ever been interested in riding a cool bike, I can.
Yeah, me too.
This is not bribery, by the way. I'm just saying I'm very happy that I can now
His name is Kip.
manufacture bog bikes.
Uh-huh.
And
If you're
his
ever
brother
interested
Cup
in learning the
just
ways
arrived.
of defying gravity, yeah.
Yeah, back up and drive into my car again.
Yeah. Look, come get this receipt. $225 fine. You're gonna see that come out of your bank account in your next bank account statement. All right.
Oh, okay.
Make sure your name is spelled right on the receipt, please.
Yeah, it's right. Yeah.
Oh god.
All right.
Yeah.
Look, you're gonna
Oh,
be free to
no.
get back into your vehicle at this time, and you'll be free to
Okay.
go about your day. You need to really pay attention, Eric, to these red
Okay.
lights.
Yeah, we'll be watching you, dude.
Yeah, Tree, I'm very sorry to disappoint you.
You better have a good ass day.
Wait until I have a talk with your mother.
Hell yeah. Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
hey,
you
Grandpa.
Hello, let's go.
Oh, you want to go?
What about your
Time to-
car?
Time to, I don't need it anymore. I've
You don't need the
donated
car
to
anymore?
charity.
Oh, okay.
It's time to catch some criminals. I'm
Why are these
Salvation
assholes
Army.
driving into my
sick and
fucking
tired of these gang
car?
wars.
Salvation Army shit.
Sick and tired of these gang wars.
Look at me, I'm a cop. I can run through all the red lights I want. Whee! It's so nice. Oh, dude. Dispatch 238 tonight. Cars for kids? Yeah.
10-8. Cover to return marking telecom 2143.
You know what I never had a chance to look up on or delve into was that Russian investigation that Juno was mentioning.
2 and 2, can I get 77 31 Alpha, please? Wildos Drive.
Say the 20 again?
Wildos Drive, 31 Alpha.
23876.
Dispatch 450, being a 1038 facing northbound Los Angeles, next to the driving school with a black Prius, occupied one time.
Confirm my count 75157.
God, would you mind watching this guy at the rear of my Explorer? I'm watching.
.402 1041 then the act.
Covered marking 2203, current active at 21 Alpha White Park Drive.
37s.
Yeah. What are you doing at the back of the car?
They could use one more, they only have 3 needed.
Which channel?
On channel 2 right now.
Alright, well here, just go into the driveway there and get out of the road so we can let you off. No better, man. No better.
Oh, you are? Okay. So how can you pull them into the driveway here?
I was trying to fix my tire.
So I see you running around. Running around here in the driveway, and then I see you run at the rear of the property over east.
Trying to get some cell service.
I mean, we're allowed to walk around all we want, you know. I didn't realize there was a restriction on movement.
Yeah, well, it's not your property, so running around on not your property.
I mean, I'm not
that's
in the property.
trespassing,
We're
ma'am.
just all
It's
around
a
the
thing we have in
road.
this
I was just
city.
running on the grass.
Yeah, but I also saw you running here, and then running around the back of the property. So I don't know, that's just some kind of filthy pervert trying to peek into the windows. What the hell are you doing?
Are you trying to assume I'm a peeping Tom?
No, I'm trying to work out why the hell you're on this property.
Are you feeling
We're
guilty?
just trying to fix our tires.
Guilty
so we
pleasure?
Can get our way to the gas station.
Yeah, you little peeping Tom, huh? What's your name, Tom?
You sure you saw me fucking ID? It's Cyberpunk.
Okay.
What's going?
Okay. Hang around for 2 seconds for us.
Okay.
No problem, man.
Not going anywhere anyway. Not until you tighten the screws on my tire.
Excuse me, I'm gonna enjoy this snack really quick.
What's in this?
That's a good question. It's like a teriyaki something?
Like a chicken teriyaki.
What's the crumbs, Copper, please?
Gets crumbs all over the
I just
hood.
got this wax. Oh, Jesus Christ, Copper.
What?
You and your messy eating.
What type
One
of rims
day.
are on these cars? I was trying to have a good look, but my glasses are shite.
They're black ones.
Fucking nice, man. They look like they're good alloys.
Okay. I assume this car's a rental. This bison's a rental.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Mind
This is
flashing me
deep.
or giving me the rental papers for this?
No, I don't have them.
You don't have them. Okay. Who has
No.
them?
I don't know if Say has them or if Kiko had them. Well, Cole.
No, I don't
But neither
have
of
them. I
those
think
are around
Cole
no
might have
more,
had
so
them.
I don't. Cole might have had them.
Cole might
Okay,
have
so
had
your
them.
friends rented a vehicle to go with the road.
Right?
But surely their name is on the paperwork. If anything that's happened to
Possibly.
the car, we got pull back the window.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hmm.
I don't think you should be driving there, honestly. Are you reading those?
I'm not driving.
Okay. Who is?
Sai?
Yeah, I was driving, man. Sorry about that.
Say you said your glasses were shy. You don't have got good glasses to drive with, or you can drive around with poor glasses.
But you see, these glasses help with blue lights because I'm an epileptic. So, you know, the flashing lights and all, they keep them out, but sometimes they can be a bit shite in the dark.
Ooh, probably not a good idea for you to be driving then, sir.
Probably not. Good thing we pulled over to fix the tire.
Yeah, well, there's a good... Well, it's like none of you can operate this vehicle. Like, ma'am, you can't read and you can't see, so I don't know
Oh,
if
I can see.
in good
It's just
faith let you
flashing
guys
lights.
leave here, but drive.
Why you want me to get like
It's
a
just the
taxi out
flashing
of here?
lights,
No.
man.
Well, we might have to. We might have to. Because if there's
I
nobody
bet-
else around to drive the car, then...
There's no one else at all.
I don't know about you, copper, but I can't in good faith let these people drive this vehicle with one of
You
them
see-
visually impaired.
You know,
and-
even the ones that aren't visually impaired or tear on the road.
I'm not
Yeah,
visually
so imagine
impaired.
adding
These
that on
glasses
top.
just keep out the flashing lights
I
from
feel like this is
giving me a
discrimination
seizure.
against us Irish people.
I don't
So
know.
you see, these glasses were actually prescribed to me back home. They said bring them over when you go to America, so you don't get fucking seizure act when you're driving behind the wheel.
Do they not have lights back home?
They do, yeah,
You
but
live
they're
in a
not as
cave or something?
intense.
What is this? Not as intense.
Dispatch
Yeah,
from
man.
303, the war party is currently westbound.
You see right here, it's the blue. It's the blue lights. The red ones are grand, but it's just the fucking blue.
Can't do anything about the
They
blue
just-
lines.
No.
I know, I
I can't
understand
manipulate
that, but
color.
that's...
I'm sorry, sir.
I know, right? That's it's
Looks
a
so
shame,
good with my
alright,
blue
but you-
car.
Oh, the blue car is
Yeah,
class.
well,
It's just
hold
blue
on. We're
lights.
talking about discrimination, and the copper's over here in a blue car, and you're saying you don't like blue?
Yeah, but it's blue
I'm
lights.
just
Blue
saying,
lights.
it's blue flashing lights. They fuck up my eyes and make my brain go all fuzzy and shit. So that's why I wear these glasses to keep out the blue flashing lights.
Okay.
But I can see the red ones, no problem. I'm not visually
You haven't
impaired.
met Cole, he punched
I'm
himself
just
in the
trying.
balls so much that now we have to get hard-boiled eggs, and we're trying to find them for the doctor. But that's a whole other story.
You need hard-boiled eggs?
Yeah,
we
but
need
instead of giving
hard-boiled
him
eggs for
glass
Cole.
balls, we're gonna put hard-boiled eggs in there.
I know where you guys can get eggs.
Where
Well,
can
we need
get
to
the
know.
eggs?
We actually need to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you.
A chicken.
It's a matter of life
No,
and death.
no, Mojito Inn up in Polito, they sell eggs.
Oh my
Mojito-
god.
Do they sell
We need to go up
hard-boiled
there.
eggs?
I'm pretty sure.
All those
Well,
shady
it's a.
motherfuckers from the north. No.
Well, it's a. Yeah, like the very north town, but it's a restaurant. So just ask them to boil eggs.
That way.
That way.
It's like some little village up like that way or some shit, isn't it?
You might think that's Chumash. You have to go past that.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, you want to go
Oh,
to.
bother at all. Hard-boiled, jeez, that's fucking revolutionary there.
Yeah,
buddy. We could save
Mojito
the
Inn.
testicles.
Mojito Inn. Ask them for the eggs. Tell them
Do they
Copper
know-
sent you.
Clear it out.
Copper.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like
use code copper at discount for 10%.
I don't think.
off your eggs.
I don't think that
10%.
they won't give that.
I love a good bargain.
They won't give
It's
that.
worth a go. It's worth a go, copy. You never know.
It's worth a go, you know. If it's just an expired coupon, then well.
Okay.
But if it's not
Well, listen,
expired,
you guys,
we're grand.
be careful on the road,
Any other
please.
tenant
If I
units?
see any crashed
Yeah,
out
I'm
bodies,
gonna
that's
help
fine.
them
Yeah,
clean the bodies.
Yeah.
Hey, if you know who's driving,
No matter, man.
Anyone else?
It was Saya, not me.
We're clearing off of
to drive,
a
honestly.
security alarm in Vinewood Hills.
All right, copy that. Get near the area and we'll move in force together. Just come near the ammunition store. We'll move in force together. Let's try and gather quickly so we can get down there and prevent any further shit from happening.
Yeah, your friend who rented it.
Still active on the ball, shots fired happening.
Clear for class 2.
It's on the Olympic Freeway, so.
Do we have anyone that can clear for classes?
Yeah, the authorization for Class 2s is being asked for, but the problem is that it's on the Olympic Freeway and north of it, so.
All right, copy.
If we can get actual contact, we'll assess it at that.
Hey, Farm, we only have 2 stage right now. Again, meet over by the ammo store on Elton Avenue. We need numbers here ASAP so we can move in force.
I'm on all stage.
We're 50 staged up at the ammunition.
Okay, all right, that's full for right now. More units will funnel in. Let's turn on the lights and move in on the area. Lights and sirens on. Tell them to leave the area or they will be shot down. Don't let them take any bodies, anything like that.
Police. Oops.
Units to go on top of the freeway. It looks like there's some shots up there as well. Any visual on anyone? On anything?
I'm gonna go check in the Vinewood storage.
Anyone on Olympic? There's
Shut this
a
down
fire.
before.
Go to the go near the shots of Forum Drive alleyway.
It's like just a local.
We got 2 opening fire on innocents and Costa. It's like Hydra, they just got out the S Plus Hustler. Get out.
You said Olympic and Forum? What?
Pretty sure there's people on roofs.
They found them barricaded on Southern Forum.
The one in the middle of the street on innocent shooting his gun.
3-3's gonna transition out. One if you got rooftop shooters.
2-3, I have a gentleman that was shot inside his vehicle on Alta and Innocent.
Hey, Break, we've got a white Swift parked on Strawberry, so they do have a helicopter in play.
Yeah, they're clapping each other at this chicken market on behind Forum in Innocence.
Carter, I'm gonna back up and get covered.
Shot down.
You wanna yell to them to knock it off?
Now or you will be shut down.
Not take a single soul. We will bust at your ass.
They're still shooting.
They're still shooting.
Suspect on the roof.
Surprise if you're happy, I'm gonna engage. Maybe more than 4 times. They're still shooting. Okay, they're still shooting. They're still shooting. We've already warned them they're gonna get shot down. Did we bust?
Did we
Open
bust?
fire. We've already warned them 4 times, so shoot them down. They've been warned they're gonna shot.
Hell yeah.
You want our one swarm?
3-3's grabbing L1 right now.
One down. Hey, fire.
Okay, there's a guy on the roof of this white building that's just to the east of us on Innocence.
The flea market.
Watch your
with the
backs.
Yellow sign on Carson and Innocence. There was 2 of them there as well. They're right in front of you.
One suspect over by
There's a suspect.
Innocence.
Put him down! There's a suspect dragging somebody off in this alleyway.
Shoot him.
You will be shot down. Drop the body now. You're gonna get shot.
Dead.
We got a gray vehicle leaving southbound on Alta.
Let her leave. She was supposed to be clearing the area anyways.
L1's overhead. Code 6 to the rooftops.
I'm on the rooftop now, and he's no longer here. Somewhere
Which rooftop?
It's me, cover.
to the west.
I'm gonna get up on this roof.
Stand by. Caution,
Over there.
caution.
stops where you have the baseball field is where the suspect was previously on the southern side of Forum.
Copper, I'm to your east. I'm running up to you.
Yeah, I saw.
Gray 845, eastbound Innocence.
Alright, not is a thing.
As far as stopped by the car wash directly to the west of it.
Yeah, I've got casings on this western building, so they were up here, so there's at least one loose, unless they were shot down afterward.
We have multiple bodies. Do we have any outstanding on roof still, Stubble? Did you see anything?
I'm gonna go down and collect
Okay,
people.
let's start moving the bodies then to triage. We get triage on the corner store up against the wall on the eastern side of Innocence.
Yeah, the flea market sign.
Don't wanna fall off the roof.
Yeah, where there's multiple yellow signs on the top. We have 2 down bodies already here. It's off Innocence, the corner between Innocence and Carson. Start moving bodies there. We need people on surrounding rooftops to give us coverage while we people move them.
Yeah, I'm on rooftops on evidence collection on the roofs.
Are we staging?
Don't worry, I would never forget about you.
Oh my
The
god, there's
corner
somebody in this
store
car.
on
I know, I called it out.
It blended in.
It's where you are now, DuPont.
Roman.
Put them up against the wall.
I'm gonna run very
this black
quickly.
colored,
Watch this.
old school vehicle. I'm gonna bring it to the
Hey, firm.
Oh, look at that.
He's bleeding.
Just getting my groceries.
Oh, okay. Don't forget your coupons.
Jimbo, to your southeast at the corner of Innocence and Carson is where the occupants of this vehicle opened fire. There was 2 of them on that corner.
Are you conscious? Please be awake.
Let's go to triage. They were firing towards
I miss my mommy.
Drive.
Do you want me to call her for you?
Never mind, this vehicle's broken.
No, don't worry. Her. Take this mask off real quick.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
I want to visual on the AMG, currently eastbound McDonald, transitioning northbound Strawberry, in front of a PBSO unit, continue northbound. PBSO unit, I would not follow it, continue northbound Strawberry.
Yeah, I was trying to go to Davis. I wasn't trying to.
Over that, 45 is southbound Strawberry. Any more on this, the baseball field?
I don't think so. This is the only one I see. You can do it again, but I only see this one.
212, trying to grab it, get an L1, and we can co-pilot, try and look for anybody.
Yeah, let me drop off a 95 and I'll be there.
Yeah, I got another one next to the skate park.
Alright, who's handling bodies and who's handling cars? I have this black Beamer that I can handle up right now.
From Carter, I want you to respond to make sure you get all cars to triage point. Assign who you need to get the cars to triage point, alright?
Copy that. Who's free?
I'm moving a car over right now.
Copy that. I'll be moving this 22B over from the recreational center.
Still scanning Forum Drive, just back alleys.
Stubble, where do you want me?
Bad hotel parking lot, north side.
Copy.
Nova, are you on radio?
10-9?
210 and Nova?
Yeah, I'm here, what's up?
I want you in charge of making sure that all these suspects have processing officers and they're cuffed and all GSR tested.
You know what? Bless that guy's heart. What? What'd you say?
You already run through this bitch?
Yeah, I did.
Like, check it, search it.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab evidence.
There's a 22B by the recreational center. We'll go together and grab that shit.
Okay. I have. Hey Nova, one of the 95s is mine. He has pink hair and a backpack.
If you have a 95, put a tag down with your call sign so they know they're accounted for.
I'll do that once I move this car.
Hey, farm.
Okay, I didn't actually want to fully repair this dog shit.
It's all good. It is what it is.
Ooh, look how cool I look.
Yo,
you do look cool as shit. That's a dope ass car.
One of the complexes of Forum Drive.
That was dope.
Taurus that is to U-turn.
Take it over to the triage
Who's
point.
this standby? Reverse, reverse, reverse. You stopped in the road. Keep reversing to your right now. This complex. Individual slumped on the ground floor in a bush.
Down or slumped?
Directly below A1. Yeah, Ifan, this is you, Barrick. Units get on Barrick. I think it's the Forum Drive Carson Cross.
Yeah, I will
We get a couple of
do.
units.
Cops is here. I've marked him over there, pink hair.
It's mine.
They're out of the bush.
Yeah,
They're
he's got
running
a
from
Hydromax.
standby.
Hydromax
In the
green
complex.
camo.
In the complex on the northern side. Slumped in a bush on the northern side.
This A45 is back.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you some preliminary medical treatment. Where does it hurt? Does it hurt at all?
If you approach any of the suspects,
Right, like right where my
Reminder, if
belly
anyone
button
catches grab a
is.
95, that's
Oh my god,
Make sure they have
okay.
one first.
We've won at 45. It comes back and tries to grab a body. They'll be shot. Okay.
Wearing a vest, maybe a little.
Okay,
no.
again,
One
I need.
suspect stumped in a bush.
I'm feeling underneath.
Hey, let's make sure to put barriers on
Probably
scene.
just tender. Okay. I'm gonna stop pushing on you in case you have
Lawrence, we need
internal
units
bleeding.
to help Eric right now. This guy's suspect, he's right next to a suspect in a bush.
Hey, firm. 210 will be there to assist. Is there anybody else that can
I'm
assist?
coming.
I like this Titan scout cloak. Oh my god.
Keep on approaching the scene as well as far as. Okay, get on to Barrack. In the plaza, the
Holy
plaza the
shit,
barracks
dude.
facing along the northern side. So as you go into your right hand
This guy
side,
was
about 10
ready to
15 meters
bust.
along the side. Okay, Barrack, 3 bushes. It's like the one of the central patches of bushes along the northern wall. It's not
Yeah,
up the stairs at the
that's
back end.
me.
It's
Okay.
sort of halfway down the road. With you, Barrack.
I'm Trooper Copper.
So
I'm
go
gonna
in
be
now.
working with you today. I'm gonna make
Okay,
sure you
you're
get
looking at it.
medical.
You're looking at it in that bush, the sort
I'm gonna
of
give you
less
these healing
dense bush.
bracelets.
You got it, and behind there. Good stuff, good stuff. You're going right, the whole right there, back, right, Barrack. That bush there, this green bush here. Suspect in here.
Yeah, I see him. I see his arm.
Please God, don't shoot me in the back.
I'm not Santorno. Never heard of him.
Damn. You were gunned down in your car. Fuck,
Here's
dude.
someone walking around, not sure.
Okay, sit tight, Elliot.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3.
On the radio. Running outside towards standby. Gonna be out in the alleyway in between the 2 apartment complex going across.
Went straight south. He's running in every complex now. East westbound.
I thought we
Up the
had.
stairs at the blue stairs, jumping onto the roof.
I thought we had keys so we can.
He jumped across onto the brown roof. Still
22
running
B,
westbound, parallel with Forum.
Say
and
what?
The alleyway's the Forum.
Do what?
Suarez is on him. Still running west.
22B at the recreational center. We gotta grab that.
Reaching in his
Love
pockets
stick?
quickly.
100% there. I heard someone else.
Do you want me to
around,
ride with
so-
you? I have keys to this already.
Criminals are all clean in the area. He's
I
running
just
down the
pushed
stairs
this
now.
over
Still running
closer to the area.
westbound.
Okay.
Approaching the Strawberry Cross.
I still have to collect evidence
Onto
over by
Strawberry
where I
now,
found that
running
guy.
west to Strawberry.
Alright.
Do we have anybody mobile?
I'd have to go all the way back to my car, but I'll go.
It's running south along the western side of the Red Brick, on the ledge that leads to the Grove Gap. So running southbound.
Looks like he dropped him in the bush.
Essentially.
Drop the gun.
That Fudo just drove by here.
He's still running alongside the.
Yeah, running eastbound. Approaching the Grove split now, not taking the Grove split, running all the way up the slipway towards Dutch London. Barrack, if you're mobile, get to Dutch London.
Be there soon. Almost at my car.
What's the status of our triage right now? Do we have enough officers there for security?
No.
No. We need to break off this and go back. We need to let this guy go and go back. He dropped the weapon as well, so we took that off him. Back to the triage point and make sure we hold that security down there.
Alright, I got this fixed.
Okay.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
Criminals. Crim animals.
At 335, there's a crash down R35 wide body on Carson and Forum. Registered to Peter Johnson. I'm gonna get it documented.
Copy that.
Okay.
take you back to triage.
Okay.
Sophomore 37 assistance.
Thank you.
You guys are processing, because I know we have a lot of suspects and a lot of cars here.
I need 3 more processing officers. I've already got 2. Jimbo's got 2. Hopper's got 1.
I'll come in and take one here.
Just anyone over there who's not been labeled.
Give me the VIN. Give me the VIN.
Okay.
Somewhere. Give me the VIN.
Alright, there's still 2 more suspects who
what was
need
I gonna do?
95s. Any 3 officers?
Break. We have a Dodge Dart on the slipway of Forum Drive
Give
next to
me
the
the
baseball
VIN.
field. The slipway that leads around. Stand by.
Somewhere. The VIN.
2 suspects, 1 male in all black, 1 male in tan, like tan outfit. Now they're west towards the Carson itself, passing the
Okay, so there's
basketball
just
pitch
1
now.
more.
Okay. Mm.
Okay.
Locked up, reversing.
I just
Parked
started
on
putting evidence in now.
the intersection now between the slipway and Carson.
Castellan, can you take 95 by chance?
Pulling into scene 22, they're wrapping around. Keep an eye on these guys. Wrapping around.
No, that's fine. No, carry on doing evidence. There's more officers.
Get back 10-8. Do you still need me?
2
Yes,
plus
I
2
need a
equals
processing
me
officer.
being a pussy.
Need to have Carson and Innocence to take last night 5.
Alright, I think I've got all the scene's evidence, at least around this immediate area. Do we know if they were shooting anywhere else?
The intersection of Innocence and Power. Actually, I picked up the guy from there. I'm gonna just go back and get all the evidence because I know where he was.
You can just show me.
393 and 23. Where do you need me?
Need to take this person here.
Where was he, Copper?
Gray burrito van, westbound
On the western side
is
of
also
Power,
now
facing
northbound
Innocence
Power.
at the intersection.
Okay, let's give him a thing.
Are we ready for medical?
No, stand by. The Dart and the grey van are now parallel together, southbound also towards the scene. They're working together for something. Now eastbound Carson.
Just to clarify real quickly, no officers were shot during this, correct?
Correct.
Dart is now parked next
Hey, what's
to
going on?
the basketball pitch.
Thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back.
This suspect
Can
was
we tell
not
these
cuffed.
guys to
Please
get out of
double
here?
check all of your suspects that they are cuffed, because this one was not.
directly
Hey,
outside
you
the
want to
scene,
come
now
with
looking at
me?
you guys.
This white thing that
Now
says
eastbound Innocence. Somebody needs to get these guys out of
Vine
here.
print. They were shooting from the top of there.
On top? Okay.
Yeah.
That's like the 4th pass they've done in the last like 2 minutes.
I'm pretty sure the shooter of the person in the car was shooting from up here because they also shot down people at the intersection and then they climbed down and got shot by cops. Yeah. One shooting spot.
Is it safe for me to just roll in? I'm in Rod still.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just aware, I'll be picking up the kill barriers, and if you have any questions
Nick
about it, we can
Castleman?
talk about it following.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're gonna clear this whole roof, but that corner over there, there's blood too to tie the shooter.
Okay. Thanks for pointing it out. I'll grab it. Thanks.
25, 23. Where am I needed?
In ladders, dude. Hey, Bob Jr.
I believe the last suspect
Reports.
is a processing
Hey, Nikki.
officer now.
Copy.
Carter, do you need assistance with cars or anything?
No, I just need to get tow on the way. I'm gathering evidence. I'll be alright.
There's no PD tow. I can go back to MRPD and grab tow if needed. Go to I-76 MRPD.
I should have Tarasin's evidence, so I'm gonna go back to my MRPD and process.
What's that guy's name? Elliot?
Okay, I think we're good to get EMS to start rolling in here.
Elliot.
Got radio.
Okay.
We can get you rolling. We got a lot of rounds. 10 individuals, I think.
Where's the location?
Carson and Innocence.
Hey, pump out 6176.
1 L and 1 T. That's different.
And coloured sports vehicle with red underglow, and they just stopped up the road on Castle.
That's a white retroallergy, already been warned.
There he is.
Also, just in case no one heard, please make sure your suspects are cuffed. Mine was not when I came on scene.
Nah,
Dodge approaching scene again. Northbound, westbound Carson, sorry. Directly parked outside the scene again, pulled up.
Let's start blasting them over.
Getting my gun. Elliot, how are you feeling? You could be honest with me.
I'm feeling on top of the world.
Are you really?
I was coming up with the tow truck. Where's the vehicles? Is just one?
No,
There's rocks down here like, scratching my face.
Okay, I will.
Alright, does everybody else do say something?
Let's move you a little bit. There you go, towards the ledge.
Best I can
Like
tell
that?
is
Oh yeah,
four
towards
cars,
yeah, that
five
works.
cars in the
There you
area
go.
impounded.
There you go. Oh.
They all been processed?
I believe so. I handled 35 myself. I believe Carter's handled the rest
There we
of
go.
them.
Yeah, that's
Myself and
good.
Copper.
Curb got no rocks.
I'll
Yeah.
take care of all the
Let's see what I got.
Copy.
Have we taken it?
Sorry, 10-9, didn't catch the end of that.
I don't have
Have we taken
anything.
evidence?
I can give you a
I have all
box
the
of
ammunition
ammunition to rest your head on.
Nah, I'm fine on the curb.
Okay. Ammunition. Blah, 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 blah.
Do we have a Deborah Dillon here?
Oh, dude. Alright, Elliot, we're gonna do something sneaky, okay? If they started over there, we're gonna cut in line. Watch this shit.
Thank you for saving my life.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, excuse you. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. VIP coming through.
VIP?
Yeah.
This
I guess I'm
guy?
VIP now.
I'm sorry. Oh, do you know this person?
I know. He said he's a VIP right here. You know.
Yeah, you
Seen him
don't.
once or twice.
You don't. You
He's
don't.
wearing a
know what I'm
mask
talking
though,
about?
so I have no idea what's going on. He's wearing a mask.
Okay, and
I have no idea who this guy is.
listen, he's been through a lot. Okay, this is trauma.
But he's wearing a mask, so I don't know who it is. So how could I
Oh, this
know
is
he's
Elliot.
VIP?
Are you all ready to
Elliot,
get this
what?
laid out in this
I did.
box, okay, Eddie?
Oh, you don't know?
Who's the VIP here?
Me.
Oh, y'all my VIP.
Yeah, that's right.
What's your name?
Yo.
Vehicles up on the tow
Yo.
truck. Is there anyone escorting?
He calls me raccoon.
Yeah, I'll go with
Yo,
you.
you
to the
see
impound
that?
lot. Is there anybody else free that can come with?
335.
We're on Innocence right now, going east.
Oh yeah.
Oh, man.
That's all from the bullets again. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give you an IV. You're gonna feel a small pinch. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put a little bit of pain medicine through that IV port with the saline. You're gonna be getting some good stuff in your system, okay?
I like pain medicine.
Yeah, it's not the best stuff. It's, you know, it's a step above ibuprofen, but it's not morphine. See? But it's good stuff. Alright, there you go. Alright, just hang tight. Go down the line. Can you hear me?
Now I feel on top of the world.
Save the cookie.
Oh, is this cookie? Oh, hey,
Yeah, it's
Jack
cookie.
and Soda. Hey.
Honk the cookie. Honk that. Just kidding.
Yeah. Hey.
Is there enough people to stay back into the car?
Make him suffer.
Is anywhere that hurts you?
No, I'm on the way back. I got to do this one at a time. When you have one tow truck.
Oh, okay. It's where they might come back and try and get the vehicles to just make sure you've got cover.
Copy that. Do you have a suspect?
Do you, AFM?
I'm just gonna drag you over here a second, cop.
Okay, take me wherever you want.
435. You're probably gonna have to stay back with the car.
Oh, Jesus. You know about Craig, right? Did you know?
He quit?
Your brother's quit.
As soon as that one's off the truck,
Okay.
I'll head back.
What does
Almost
that have to do with you moving me?
Well, because they didn't want all the criminals to know.
Oh.
Go zoom back over
Yeah.
there and get to the cars.
It's okay.
I heard it
you don't
from
have to say
Dark,
anything, just making sure you
and
knew.
I heard it from DuPont, and
Okay, as long as you knew.
No, not
Yeah.
this one's my rights.
Alright, Jack, just hang tight, honey, okay? Hey, you can see my license plate on my ambo.
Everyone, has that AMG or that 845 still been circling the area at all by chance or no?
Hello.
10-9?
210 to Air 1?
Can you hear me?
Send it.
That 845 circled at
I
all
think that's
again
a filter.
recently, or the Mustang either?
Negative. The most recent was when the dot passed right next to the scene, probably
Check
5 minutes
this
ago.
Gentleman's vitals.
Okay, firm.
We got 4
you hear me,
suspects
sir?
loaded in one ambulance.
this is the black Subaru.
Hey, Jack, is he in deep thought or is he,
You might just have a mouthful of food or something.
Oh, yeah, alright. We'll go ahead and, we'll go ahead and treat him. Check him for any, any holes.
What are you eating, Jack?
This guy over here just said
You
your
got
mouth
that
was
fully
full of
documented,
cock.
Well, no, you didn't smell
That's
red
not
film.
funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and put him in an IV.
Looking,
Set
Ralphie,
some
good
pain
fucking
meds,
luck.
and when he wakes up, he's gonna be fine.
Who's got
enough
keys to
pain,
this car?
alright?
Oh my god.
Oh, you documented this? You got it?
Yeah.
Ralphie got 5 warrants.
No, he's the last one right there.
I'll put everyone in your ambulance.
Put him in my yeah, put him in my ambo. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm putting half of them in your ambulance.
Hey there. Yeah, what, 4 here, right?
Yeah. We have Juan Carlos Hernandez on scene.
How you doing?
Not too good.
I got you.
Have Juan Carlton and as a 95.
I do see some blood. Hey, you shot us. Before I put you down.
Yeah, we do have, I think.
Alright, thank you. Yep.
You want me to bring him over there?
Yep, there it is. I'll put your IV in your other arm.
Okay, I didn't get the registration and shit on that car.
Oh, okay.
I want this one. There we go.
Alright, we have the black
Oh, sorry.
Subaru 22B up on the lift, and we're taking it to the inbound line now.
One more left.
I don't want this photo. Oh my god.
EMS is all loaded up and ready to move.
Okay.
Good to go, guys?
Hey, for all of the vehicles, Carter, we'll need some units to stay back with make sure these
Yeah,
get inbound, Carter.
335 is staying back with the car. If there's one more that can stay with the cars, that'd be great. But just 335 by himself right now.
There, unit right now available.
And I can go back up there.
I could stick here for a little bit while my 95 gets medical.
Hey, farm. Okay, you're going to use there right now to stay on the scene. There were people trying to come back for those cars, so just get ready for anyone rolling up. Rest of us west, pretty mess.
393 has a 95 too, but I'll stay on the scene until we've at least got another.
I'm blocking these in with my car. At least I'm trying to.
Who's processing Ralphie Ralph?
Me, I know.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
333 of the barrack. Let's get someone, 2 units inside the ER to make sure it's secure for EMS to start moving people up before they start bringing people up.
I had to think about something for a bit. Is this a gang war shit again?
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Second car has been impounded. We're on the way back.
Copy. Got 3 more.
Do that.
Is the ER secure yet? Do we have officers there clearing it?
ER is clear.
No.
I think this process is actually pretty fast.
Hospital or the impound lab?
And I think the this process with the speed that it's at, you know, it does create a lull. But I think between all the constant shooting, having a lull is a good thing and a healthy thing for the server.
We got like 20 minutes, guys, not even.
Because this isn't a
Alright, start.
like FPS game, it's a roleplay server. Casually killing the passenger.
If you had a 95, that individual is your
keys to this,
responsibility.
copper?
Yes, I do. I can give you the keys. I have to go claim my 95.
Let me get the keys.
Get in here.
Just gonna stay up here to make sure no one comes in.
Someone got inside. I saw them at the front desk. They dropped someone. He's wearing a yellow bandana.
Get in.
All right, let me get that.
Okay.
Cool.
This one is 2, right?
Yeah, that's good. Yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
Whoever said that they were inside, can you check the front door?
Anybody being brought up, bring him to Kate. Bring him to Kate.
402, I've gone for all the evidence attached. There's one individual who's not on there. Do we have Kiyoshima in our custody?
I haven't put his name on the thing yet.
But we have him, right? 10-4. All the blood matches are people we already have.
Let's run through the front. There's a black bison passing in front of Crusade going south on Crusade to Innocence.
Nice guy.
Hello.
What's up?
The ceiling. Actually, nothing much.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
How are you doing?
Oh, shit, sorry. I'm alright.
Okay.
You seem tense. You okay?
I'm gonna check once downstairs.
You're right. It's Friday. I should actually relax more.
Hey, loosen up. Smoke's away.
Okay.
Now, with the gun in your hand, though, I might be. You know, get sticky.
We're on a short timer here, so.
Short, there you go.
Okay.
Jimbo, I placed Ralphie in your car.
Thank you.
I'm
I have to go claim my criminal
I'll
though.
take him.
Are you here to visit someone?
I've got
I was
Julian.
dropping off my dumbass friend who fell off a roof.
I've got Julian and Jack.
Varian, are they okay?
No, they're stupid.
Are they gonna survive?
I hope not.
My car's full.
Okay.
Might just see Dr.
Haven't
Kate will check
Julian
in.
and Jack come up? Are they still down there?
I think they're coming up just now.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's the guy that fell off the roof.
I'm out.
Where is he?
Nobody help him up? It's fine. Give me a hand.
Candice, you might as well. We don't have the units outside, so just take yours, I guess.
Elliot.
Because you're outside alone.
If you could bring Jack down into my car.
Anyone needs to be taken down?
You got 2 guys right here.
Got the same bed.
I'm looking for my 95,
Yeah, I
but
kept the
he
bed.
he went to go
This one
speak
here?
with Kate and then he
Did we
disappeared.
get Frank,
Oh,
DeLuca,
hey,
and Flippy.
Yo.
We were to bring
I
them
thought
down in the
someone
car.
stole you. Oh my god.
No,
Frank,
no.
DeLuca, and Flippy.
Did you sit up out of the bed or?
Yeah,
I think there's still more
Okay.
people
Out the bed.
coming down right now.
That
Would
was
you
all
like
the
to go
vehicles,
by
right,
the
that we
gift
just
shop
funded?
before we leave?
What could I get from the gift shop?
Alright,
That's a good
let's.
question.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
go,
know.
let's
Has
go.
everyone
Yeah,
got their
let's go.
95 of the accounted for?
Negative.
One more person here.
I need Frank DeLuca and Flippy. They were both checked in by Kate.
Hmm?
I don't
I
even know.
don't
Maybe I
see
get
either
a
of them
present for
down
my
here.
mom.
We've only
There's
put
like
suspects.
sunglasses,
Oh, really?
candy bars, magazines. Yeah, look at all the sunglasses, dude.
Carter, do I need to go back? Is there more vehicles?
All right, you're gonna have to grab them for me, okay?
Okay.
You see the. Oh, let me count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Anyone else that needs to be
4,
brought down?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You see the
Still
ninth
missing
one
Frank
on the
and-
middle that I'm facing.
Oh, I see Frank and I'm
They
missing
look
Flippy
kind
now.
of.
I
I
think
don't know how to.
ones at the top?
Jimbo is
No,
Flippy in your
yeah,
car?
9 down
Negative,
from
I
the
have
blue
Jack
ones at the
and I
top. Let me
have,
count again.
Julian.
Okay.
1,
Probably still up there.
2. This is hard without my hands. I can't
3,
lie. 1, 2,
Probably you just
3,
can't see it,
4,
probably, you know?
5, 6,
I think
7,
someone might
8.
have
You those
shot my
ones-
tire.
ninth
They're
ones.
the like very dark ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you grab those?
Yeah, I got that.
Alright, I got some cash in my pockets. You could pay with that.
Alright, all the cars have been impounded.
All right.
Yeah, all vehicles have been striked.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put
Total
this
of
back.
5
This is
vehicles.
on me,
Make
man.
sure you guys put those.
Oh, really?
vehicles
You're
in
gonna
the
buy
vehicle
my mom a
portion of the
gift?
report.
But then, like, I gotta tell her I bought it, you know, so I gotta look good.
Oh. I'm gonna put the
It's fine,
glasses
it's
in your
fine.
pocket. And there's
Alright,
the
sounds
cash.
good.
I'll pay.
Oh, free glasses. I'm gonna keep these for myself.
Alright, I've got Flippy. Is there anyone else?
10-9 Nova.
Oh, you think you could buy me a magazine for when I go to jail?
Is
which
Flippy
one
the
do you
last
want?
one?
Oh, you see that one in the middle? Top
Alright,
middle.
we've got a
Stars
very
talk?
short time to get them all
No,
processed.
Pussycat.
I need
Pussycat.
someone with a free spot in
Yeah,
the
buy
car.
me Pussycat. I
Okay.
need that one. It'd be rough in jail, you know?
Yeah, dude. I get it. I get it. All right, I'm gonna roll this up. I'm gonna hold on to this
I'm
because
all
when I
set.
seize
Space
your
outside
stuff,
the car.
I don't
Suarez,
want them
I'm
to
gonna
take
put
it
in
too.
Yeah, you could
Okay.
toss them in here real quick.
Good.
Nova, I took my 95 to the gift shop upstairs, and then we're gonna roll out.
Okay, fine.
I'm
Are we
gonna
ready?
go 395s.
Okay, they laughed at me for taking
Okay.
you to the gift shop.
All right.
Why?
Let's
I
go.
don't know.
We wait for Pepper?
This is
Did he?
Fucked up.
If it has a 95, wait for Copper.
Yeah, I'll stay
I'm
back.
Can't
heading to
lie,
my
I
car
owe
right
you
now.
one for that magazine. I owe you one now.
Dude, don't worry about it. I hope they let you keep it.
They better.
I'm covering you.
Okay, but if you shoot,
got
you have
your
to
back,
shoot
Hopper.
between our heads.
I got your back.
Yeah. Skill shot.
I take my 95s into the interrogation room so I can just do both at once.
Okay, watch your head.
Alright,
I'm gonna
alright.
take
Nice and
forward
slow.
and the other one.
Easy. I'm gonna buckle your seatbelt. Buckle.
Thank you. Wait, this is actually
It's actually not that bad. Right?
MVP trooper right
Right?
here. I can't lie.
Alright, I'm heading to the mission row. Thank you for waiting. Oh my god, what did that psycho do?
I have Ace. Copper, he's yours.
Nah, I thought for a second. I thought.
Oh, they were gonna rush up and like have their guns and like get out of the car. Yeah, right.
If you had hit him because he ran to the road, if you had hit him because he ran out to the road, we both would have said he looked like a deer. No problem.
Dude, we wouldn't stop. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
I don't blame you. My eyes were closed. I didn't say anything.
I mean, I would have cared deeply. Okay.
Yo.
Hey, you were still on parole. What's up,
I
DuPont?
got it just so
Okay.
long ago.
Checking all your things. Checks and things. Nice job.
Thank you.
You're so quick.
Who has Frank DeLuca?
Yeah, I got you, dude.
Oh, let's go.
210.
I'm not.
Hey, from where do you want me to do with
Okay,
them?
give me 1 second.
Just bring them into the cells.
Hey, from,
Yeah.
Make sure I take all of your
Feed in the
stuff.
cell.
But then
Parole, man.
I'm gonna leave the.
Let me grab this. I'm gonna have to calculate a little bit, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna leave the sunglasses and the magazine here.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ooh, you think my mom's gonna like your gift or what?
I think she'll like it, but you should tell her this story. And if not this story, make up a really good story.
Okay, okay. I gotta hide the magazine though.
Yeah, don't show her the magazine.
Yeah, probably
Unless
not.
she's like, I don't know about your family. Oh, I forgot to take your mask off.
Yo, what's up, Frankie?
Alright, Flipper, are you gonna give me a hard
Grabs
time? I put 'em
mask.
in your cell?
You're good.
Okay.
Okay, folds it up and puts it back in your pocket.
Oh, okay.
You
Thank
can
you,
wear it
thank
later. Okay.
I was just cruising by.
Well, hopefully, you won't have to come back after the storm, okay? At least that's our goal right now. We're gonna try and
Okay.
take care of you guys before the storm happens,
Raccoon.
so you guys don't have to come back. Are all 95s down to cells?
Wait,
I'm
Frankie,
Mr.
how
Jack,
long?
but he got bumped.
Oh, Ace? How long is Ace going?
He was on parole though.
300.
Wait, that's it.
Alright, does anyone have any questions
Oh, it's
about
some
like
light,
cards
bro,
for
you
these
got
guys?
it.
Or are we all pretty much the same page? Because they should
Haven't
all
we all
begin
been for
gang
like that
relation
amount
if they were
anyways?
GSR positive.
No, he was on parole apparently.
And then
Wait,
possession.
parole for 300 already?
If they're
should be it.
if they're negative accomplice or
It's okay.
has he?
Cut it down by
I mean,
half
he
by the
had a
time
kit on him.
here.
Like he was right. Anyway, it doesn't. He didn't shoot. He didn't have a chance to. He just like drove up and got blapped instantly.
The cookie.
Hey, fuck Hydra,
Someone
you know what I'm saying?
documented one of my guns wrong, and it comes back to a report that doesn't make any sense. So I don't think I can. do
Inside
anything.
interrogation room 1.
What? Do you want me to just get him for his possessions, or I mean, an accomplice works because he is gang affiliated with Hydra.
Come through, man. Come to this house. See what's good.
I know you slept good, bro.
I can't hear you unless you're just
I'm thinking
okay.
So I mean, who was he? GG or Hydra? He just pulled
He's
up
Hydra.
and he was Hydra, and he's GSR negative, but he got.
He's GSR negative, and I found him slouched in the driver's seat of a car. He was the
So he
first
was just-
95 we found.
Still involved though, right? Like, I mean, if
Yeah,
he's in a
that's what I'm
car
saying.
that was involved, I feel like it should be
Then-
gang related.
Gang related or accomplice? You think?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think an accomplice. He was there.
Probably accomplice because he was GSR negative, you know, because he was there and he
Okay,
was
if
part
you're
of the
fine
gang.
with it, I want to go for that.
I mean, yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. What do you think, Candace? Do you think that sounds reasonable too? Is it accomplice because he was negative? Okay, all right.
Sure, sure. I personally probably would just give him straight up because he was on the scene of everything and everything. But if you're more comfortable with that, like for court, then you do what you're more comfortable with.
I would rather do this
You
for
are
the
the
sake
arresting
of the
officer,
court
you know?
because of what the evidence shows. And I can argue
right,
him
you
showing up and
What, who
being
is
a
you?
gang affiliated, and his intent was to be a part of it, but he couldn't participate because he got taken out.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer. Whatever you think you can prove in court, then you go for that one.
Like he had a full
100%.
kit. Like he had 5 bottles of oxy, a syringe.
Did you didn't shoot, did you?
Mine has a hot gun, but someone fucked up on some evidence collecting, and I can't.
Yeah, I still have to run the gun on this guy.
Mine's got a hot gun as well. Oh, we're running out of time.
Oh fuck, we are.
I'm just someone did one of them wrong. They put the wrong number in, so I'm not going to bother with that one. But one of them's just gang-related shooting, so I'll just with the gang-related shooting. I can't remember if I doubled the time or it's just the one times the time.
Yeah, misunderstanding. I was
guys
just
remember?
cruising by. I know.
What was the question again?
And they get 2 gang-related. With the times, do we double the times or?
Yeah, because it's a different incident, so you have to use the incident the report came back to charge him, and then you add the time together.
I just couldn't remember because sometimes we do this thing where we just do the one time.
What do we? Oh, this is heroin. Let me get him.
Okay, I'm gonna go charge. Frank, you want to come here? Flippy, you get charged. Okay, Frank. Frank, you're looking at your gun came.
No, Candice, we were here first.
So you're gonna be looking
1 minute since yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As
try
far
and
as I
go
know, I'm gonna
quick.
do whatever I know. So you've got your gun
Alright.
coming back to 2 gang
Okay, you have an accomplice to gang-related shooting because you're GSR negative, but you are affiliated with the people that were found on scene, and you were on scene where I found you. You have a criminal possession for the deagle, misdemeanor possession for the 5 bottles of oxy, and then the felony possession of heroin.
Okay.
You have 114 months, 228 parole, $4,700 in fines. How do you plead?
Not guilty because I am not a criminal.
You're right. It's all just a misunderstanding.
I know. Delusion is key. You gotta remember, delusion is key.
True. You
Peace
know
of
what? You
mind.
gotta learn the D's. The dodge, deflect, deny, deny.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. See?
Okay.
You're on top of it.
All right, criminal. Get your bus ticket.
Huh?
What?
I thought we just came to an understanding.
Oh, I mean non-criminal? All
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
right, here's your bill. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your magazine and sunglasses.
Yep.
Statements or the reports. I'll work on this report.
Fuck, I didn't
Grabs
do...
magazine
I'm gonna give you,
and grabs glove.
I'm gonna give you 90 instead of 14 for the time and cuffs.
Perfect. Thank you, Officer Copper. Trooper Copper.
All right, don't get involved in gang shootouts.
Yes, we'll do.
Okay.
So, how much time do you give him off?
What?
I mean, it doesn't
How much
matter.
time did
can
you give
send
him
me
off?
for anything. I'm gonna go to sleep
I gave him a blanketed thing because I decided to fuck around in the gift shop with him, and we bought porn magazines and sunglasses for his mom.
Oh, damn, nice.
Yeah. I also cut in line for him, so we got medical before everyone else.
Thank you very much.
Look, he had like a
Love you, Trooper.
114. I dropped it to 90. So.
Okay, I'm just gonna send you so it gets all done. There you go. Thank you.
I didn't run the gun. I didn't run the fucking gun.
Oh, I bet it was hot.
Fucking tits.
Probably got hot to gang.
Shut up, don't jinx me like that.
Mine was.
Oh, there's nothing on it.
Oh my god, you're so lucky.
Oh, it's fresh. Thank God, dude. Fuck.
Good shit.
That's quite cheap.
Yeah, that's more the time for these.
I can't wait to come back from this storm and process all this paperwork.
I know, I was thinking the
I'm
same
just gonna send
thing.
you for 40 here, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Libby, doesn't Suarez look really good as a trooper?
All right. I sent him up. I had to send him up because we have less than a minute.
Okay.
No, he doesn't, Copper.
Oh my.
Excuse you.
Right, Flippy.
Hey,
Right,
watch
Flippy.
your mouth in there, Flippy. All right. Watch your mouth.
Looks like an old bum.
You're an old bum, okay?
Oh my God.
I just sent Ralphie up just in time and processed all
Well,
of his warrants.
congratulations. Much deserved.
It was good. Yeah, I'm going away,
Out of
buddy.
curiosity, the time that he
Fuck
went up for.
Hydro. Hydro to my dick, bitch.
Like
Oh, my
400.
goodness. All right.
Shut up,
We all
Walnut.
get everyone processed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Great
think so.
job, you guys. Great
Yeah,
job.
High
that's police
fives all
work,
around,
guys.
everyone.
We can do our jobs.
I factored in
You know why,
It's very impressive.
Why
they're warm?
Intent where he was in cell for like an hour.
No,
and he was
that's a
down
good
now for
question.
Like half an hour. It should have
I
been
don't
like
know.
5
Why they're
minutes or
warm?
something, but he's got caught as well.
This is the
Dragged
third
out
gang
to court.
relation today
Was
between
dragged out of
them.
prison to court.
Flippy felt we had a quick response. Does anyone else feel like we got there too quickly? I'm not sure. Like what?
I mean, when they do it like 10 times in a freaking
Yeah,
day,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
sorry,
Yeah,
we
I
have
don't
to
know.
shut them down.
Maybe
Yeah.
there was like 10 minutes between the huge shootout that was happening out in Sandy Shores to them shooting down here. And we didn't even roll in on the situation in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I figured
confused.
as well. I don't know.
Are we not supposed to have a response? I'm confused. I don't know. Like we drove around the block yelling at everyone, hey, stop. The cops are here. Stop. I don't know. I don't know how to have that conversation. That sounds like more of a staff thing. I mean, we can change it. If that amount of time wasn't enough for them to keep pushing forward their conflict. I think what they wanted is more time to get a pentakill or like a team kill. I respect it. I do. Well, they were in the south side though. They were right on Innocence. Ambitious, cheery, hey, we can do our jobs. Yeah. All right, I need to write this report. Swept the area on with their mega phones ordering shooters to stop and to leave the area.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Who is Markov Talon and what does he want?
Okay. Hey, doo-doo. Markov Town. What does he want?